Hello? Hello? Hi! Hiya! It's Aya! Hi everyone, hi! Hi! And me, the Goob! Hi! 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 I'm dying. Hi! And me, the Goob! Hi! Alec, you can physically see me interacting with my goggler. Hi everyone, hi. I decided to go 3D today. I was like, maybe I should just go 2D today, but I was like, well, it's a Skype call. It makes sense for both my hands to be free. Hi everyone. Although, like, typically you get more horrendous angles on Skype calls, but you know how it is. Hi everyone. Did I really spend my actual workday making this stupid layout? Yes. Yes, I did. This is the level of commitment we operate on, okay? Did I painstakingly make everything on screen today? Yes. It's called committing to the bit. It's called commitment to the bit, okay? I refuse to back down from the bit. I love a good bit, and I refuse to change anything about it. Exactly. Imagine hiring someone at a large company and that person runs off doing silly VTuber stuff in the background for a dumb bit. Hi everyone. What's your background? That's where you live. You live in the storage unit I left behind my house. My little funny storage unit. Yes. Yeah, you know? Listen, y'all wouldn't pay rent for the cottage I was lending y'all, so I stuffed you into a storage closet. Okay? Right where you belong. Look how cozy you are. Look how comfortable you are. Look, I even put down some papers so you can use it as like a litter box, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you know? I left you a little storage unit, and I even very painstakingly laid down some pieces of paper for you to use as a toilet. Congratulations! You're so welcome, besties. I've got you. If no one else, you know that Amare got you. You know? Aren't I so merciful? Aren't I so kind? Look, free housing in this economy, unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. And here I am giving you free housing with free plumbing. You are so lucky. You are so lucky. And as far as I'm concerned, most of the termites and bedbugs are gone by now, so we're fine. Yeah. Indoor plumbing? It is indoors. You're pooping 2 feet to the left. You're fine. Relax. Okay? I know, right? Look how merciful I am. So kind. So kind of me. I know. I love you guys. So yeah. You know, okay, so I know I default to my arms like this pretty often. However, just yesterday I was on call in VC with Weewa. She was playing Triple Z, and she was showing me the the rat woman who was just totally cunnilingus-ing an apple in the trailer. That one, right? And it's like she showed me like her in-game model, and I think like for one of the poses on the screen, the rat woman does this with her arms, and like, oh, I was like, Calix was in the call too, and I was like, oh, she does the arm thing too, and then Calix was like, the raptor arms, like, yeah, the raptor arm. I was like, oh my god, her too. And then we was like, oh no, I think she puts her thumbs to like these belt loops on her jacket. I'm like, I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care anymore. You know what? I've lost interest. I no longer give a fuck. You know, like, whatever. You know, at that point, I don't give a shit anymore. I thought she was true raptor arming. No, she just had her thumbs through like this little like belt thingy on her jacket. Like, okay, well, don't care anymore. Okay, fair enough. I thought she was raptor arming and I got excited for a second. I was a little upset. Yeah, but hi everyone. Hi. I wanted to start off this week with an easy short stream because I'm a little tired. I woke up early. I went to bed really late working on stuff, And then I got it really early to catch Fu-chan's graduation stream. And pardon me, his explosion stream. And then I was working at the same time because I'm working from home today. It was a bit busy. Then the very last second, my boss was like, "Oh, do you mind sending this thing real quick? Can you file this report real fast?" And I was like, "Okay, cool," but like it's also like 5 p.m. and a little late for asking that. But okay, that's fine. It's a Monday, whatever. Yeah, and so it was a bit of a long day, a little bit of a tedious day, but you know what? That's fine. That's why we're streaming today, to keep my mind off things. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, very good. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Queen Major, thank you for the super. I got some good news. My dog is alright. He's okay. Nice. I told you the AiaAmare good vibes beam never misses. Okay, it's like the Pokemon Hyper Beam. Yeah. But instead of depleting your life points or your knocking out your Pokemon, it gives them good luck. Pardon me. Sorry, I had to spit a loogie. Sorry, we're good. I had to spit a loogie. Thank you. Blackjack, thank you for the super. Wait, Skype's going offline too? Seriously, what is it about today with old piece of tech retiring? I know. I forgot that Skype's servers rested fully on the shoulders of Fulgur Ovid. It makes sense. They're both ancient technology, so that's fair enough. Thank you for the super, Blackjack. Yasako, thank you for the super. Thank you. I was asked today if I'd eat someone's liver to prove my love, and this sent me on a quest. The liver, pancreas, and kidneys are the organs least likely to contain prions. I don't know why crustaceans would live in those organs, but okay. Honestly, yeah. If so, guys, if one of y'all gave birth, can I eat your pancreas? Not pancreas, placenta. Or your pancreas too, if you're feeling a little bit generous. But like, if one of y'all gives birth, can I please have the placenta? Thank you. That's true Oshi love. Real Oshi love is giving your Oshi your placenta when you give birth. I believe that the birthing process should be co-opted. Yeah, I feel the pain should be felt on both parties. Anakin, happy 5 months. Beautiful, actually 18 months that led me to discover co-op comparative birthing speedruns any percent. Would recommend AiaAmare again. Listen, recommending AiaAmare is a suspicious move. A very suspicious move, but I admire your bravery. Thank you, Anakin. And thank you again for the yellow super. Thank you, Yasako. Hotrix, thank you for the super. After all these years, I have a good connection. Honestly, just Skype? I mean, I remember back in the day, I used it so much in high school. In high school, we were constantly using Skype. And I remember, like, the shitty laptop I ran Skype on would constantly freeze and crash up. And so, like, I could never have that many Skype calls because it kept crashing. Thank you, Hotrix. Cappy, thank you for the gifted. Chalby, thank you for the gifted. Josh, thank you for the gifted. And Vivicor, thank you for the gifted. Thank you! Yeah, thank you. Yeah, a placenta smoothie. No, I want to eat it in, like, its most natural state. So, like, maybe just grilled with, like, some light seasoning. Because I really want to taste the placenta flavor. Yeah. You know? Yeah, honestly, imagine placenta, but it was like chicken fried steak, or country fried chicken or something. I feel like it'd be good like that, you know, like super like breaded and fried in a skillet with some salt, pepper, maybe some paprika, some Cajun. Yeah, I think it'd be good. I think frying things saves it from like a multitude of sins. Honestly. Yeah. But hi everyone, hi. Are you faring well today, everyone? I know we've had a very rough week. a week being rough being a gross understatement. But I hope everyone's well today. Yeah, I hope y'all are well today. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I think deep frying things, like, if it's nasty, if you deep fry it, there's like a high chance it'll be just fine, you know? This is how Aya maintains her youthful appearance. Honestly, just good genetics and strict skincare regimen. Okay? Yeah, yeah. Oh no, where is Queen Joe? At least the VOD's still there. Yeah. Is that how you deep fries? Yeah, it's to get rid of your stink. Oh, very well. Honestly, so much happened this week. I honestly don't think I've sat down to process anything yet. Things are just happening. Things are just happening, and I'm just witnessing them. And so I'm not entirely sure how I feel right now, because all this happened at once. And so I'm very much like, how do I feel about all this? But I'm just kind of slowly processing things, I suppose. Which is all I can do. What else can you do? You know, being a worrywart about everything is only gonna make me, you know, lose brain cells. And I can't spare any more of those. I don't have many of those left. So, yeah. Yeah. At least it's May now. Yeah, it's May. I think, wait, doesn't summer start in June, I think? Right? I forgot. I think, like, the first day of summer is, like, somewhere in early June, isn't it? Something like that. But at least, the next few months, I have lots of fun stuff planned, you know? I have my next cover coming up soon. I've got a new outfit coming soon. The 3rd anniversary's coming soon. Aiadmirers Day is coming along soon. Another outfit after I decided that I'll likely release. So here's the schedule. June is gonna be my next outfit. Then September is gonna be the next one, because it looks like the 4th and 5th outfits are gonna be completed around the same time, because I think they both entered the rigging queue around the same time frame. And so I think it makes sense to just parse it out a little bit, so you're not just like slam, like bam, bam, bam with multiple outfits. I think it makes more sense to me to parse it out just a little bit so things don't get too crowded. Yeah. And also to get you used to like to just one outfit before I move on to the next one. Yeah. Oh, very good. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Echo sound. Okay, you scared me. You made me think I had my echo still on. Yesterday, I had my echo on for like 15 minutes and no one told me anything. Straight up. Yesterday, I had echo on for like 15 whole minutes and no one said jack shit. I can't rely on y'all for anything. No one thought to speak up and go, oh, Aya, by the way, your echo is still on. No one said shit. And so it kept on going for like 15 minutes and no one told me anything. I was speaking from a dark cave for 15 minutes. POV, your favorite VTuber gets kidnapped into a dark cave, you know? I mean, it makes sense for the whole scene, the whole bit, I suppose. But either way, I would have liked a little heads up. Thank you very much. Yeah. Isaiah, thank you for the super. Can't wait, Aya. I can't wait either. No, this 4th outfit is gonna be quite cute. Yeah. I feel like I tend to go regal and overly decorated for my outfits. And so I was like, you know what? Let's go cutesy this time. So the next 2 are quite cute. Yeah, I was like, well, I've never done cutesy before, so let's try it. Yeah. Thank you for the super, Isaiah. Thank you. I'll have you know, Isaiah, I feel the most intense cuteness aggression for your profile picture. Just like the cute kitty cat. I want to grab the kitty. I like to grab the cat. Thank you. Yeah. But Gooby's already super cute. How's Gooby gonna get any cuter? Actually, no, I am not cute whatsoever, so it's impossible for 0 times 2 is still 0. Okay? Even if I become doubly as cute as I currently am, 0 times 2 is still 0. So, zilch. Okay? Thank you. Alright? I'm never cute. Shush! No, you're the cutest. No, look at this burb over here. Look at this burb. Now that's adorable. Look, not a single thought behind those eyes. Look, not a single damn thought. That's cute. Not thinking is kind of adorable. Okay? Yeah. No, yeah, huh? Thank you very much. Thank you. Biting Aya. Not if I bite you harder. Oh, Rena, Happy 10 months. Good to see you again. Gooby's the cutest. Looking forward to everything you have planned. Thank you. Yeah, to get things to progress around here takes a long fucking time. I think, like, I've been sitting on my 4th outfit since... I think, like, March of last year. March or February of last year. And then, I believe the 5th outfit was planned... Oh, God. I think, like, May of last year. It's been about a year now. And I'm expecting the 5th outfit to be done around the end of June, end of August. It should be ready by September because 4 and 5 both entered the rigging queue at the same time. So yeah. Sorry. Whenever I talk, the phlegm in the back of my nasal canal gets wiggly. Either cute or cool. I just want good cuddles today. Also, blank brain's a good idea for the rest of the day. Yeah, no thinking is nice. It's nice not to think. It takes forever. No, it's so funny because I was talking to Space Bandit friend, and I was like, "How long does it take for most people to get a new outfit?" And she was like, 4 or 5 months. I'm like, "What?" I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "Oh, so." I thought it took a year and a half. It always takes a year and a half. And she's like, no, it takes like 4 months. I'm like, okay. Clearly, I know nothing. Clearly, I'm severely undereducated in this sphere of knowledge. Okay, interesting. I thought it took a year and a half for everyone. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God. No, I remember back in the day. It's like, me and the girlies would hop on Skype, like a Skype call, and like I would never have my video on because it would bog down my PC too hard, and we played Minecraft. Those were the days. Those are the days. Before we used Discord, we had Skype, okay? Yeah, Skype was like a non-gamer older variant of Discord, if any of you are curious. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, honestly, it's like, yeah, exactly. Alpha development takes between 4 to 6 months. The thing is, there's a lot of funneling and a lot of bottlenecking issues because I can probably talk about this. It's like, so the rigging is done in-house, right? And so the same team rigs everyone's outfits. And so the art can be done quickly, but it depends on where you queue up for the rigging line. And sometimes it takes a long time. It does take a long time. More often than not, it takes a while because this is bottlenecking. You're not the only person who needs an outfit rigged. There's also 200 other people who also need an outfit rigged, and so it often take a moment to get through. I think the art for both 4 and 5 were done back in around January. Yeah, I think both the arts were done by then. Yeah, like fully signed off on, no further changes, completely correct, that kind of thing. Yeah. Oh my God, Uvu. Oh my God, Uvu was really where you like. I'll be honest. I'm kind of glad Omegle and Uvu kind of fell off because. You know what I'm thinking. You know my I have thoughts on the two. I have thoughts. Oh, that's sweet, Melancholy. That's sweet. I've never been to Uvu Jabber, you know? Yeah. Those are different times. Oh, Vivicor, thank you for the silpa. Skype, the cooler teams. Is Skype cooler than Teams? I don't know. I think so. I think so. I think it's the older, cooler Teams. Mostly because Teams is used for business and for work. Therefore, it's tinged with the idea of capitalism and, corporate America. Therefore, I don't like it. But Skype's cool. Skype's fine. Yes, I believe Skype is fine. Yes. Yes, Teams is Skype but for corporate America. Therefore, I am biased. I'm mandated by morality to not like Teams a whole lot. Okay? Yeah. It's like personally, like my previous manager would always have meetings over Teams But my new manager does it over Slack huddles, which is essentially like a meeting thingy you can schedule within Slack, which makes it a little bit easier, to be honest. It makes things a little bit easier. I didn't know it was a feature you could use on Slack until they pulled me into one, so yeah. Yeah. And fun fact, in the code, Teams is built on Skype as the calling backend. Really? Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised. Aren't they both owned by the same company? Unless I've forgotten. I'm pretty sure aren't they owned by the same company? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not the brightest. You see, Koke, that is why internet literacy is so important. Internet safety and literacy. Seriously. Yeah, Microsoft? Ah! True. Okay. Also, I got a Streamlabs donation earlier today. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Thank you for the donation, Jessie. Hiya. Hope you're doing well. Just sending this to show appreciation for streams, working hard, and doing what you can for the Aiadmirers and the other livers. Someone's feeling sentimental, I see. Someone's feeling... It's okay, I'm gonna make a comment. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. I just think that it's interesting. I think it's because of the mortality reminder when G words come into the equation, but I noticed that y'all, I mean, I think a lot of viewers, but specifically the Aiadmirers, get a little clingy, get a little mushy, get a little bit sentimental, get kind of squishy, kind of like new, and that kind of thing. Y'all tend to get a little bit like around me when G words roll around every now and then. I'm like, oh, I see. To be fair, a lot of graduates often say to treasure your Oshi and treasure your time with your Oshi, but I always notice an influx of such behaviors when these things roll around, because the Aiadmirers are indeed a clingy bunch, so it does track. It does indeed track. The Aiadmirers are a very clingy sort, you know? Why are you talking about G words? Vaguely gestures at this past week. Just vaguely gestures. You know? The Chatterflex streamer, I don't remember being that uncool, but okay. Sorry, I'm flummy. Goodness. Vivicore, thank you for the soup. Thank you. No, we're not. Yes, you are. Come on, let's not deny the truth, okay? Let's call a duck, okay? Aiadmirers are clingy, you know. The sky is blue, grass is green. Aiadmirers stink and are clingy, you know. Thank you, Vivicore. Thank you. You're not the pianias. Yeah. Yeah, of course. No, I feel you. That's with me in work lately, melancholy. But that's fine. That tends to happen. No worries. You aren't ducks? Yes, you are. You're close. Okay? Aiadmirers are stinky. Okay? They're not ducks. They are stinky. However, I'm just using it as an analogy, okay? It's the saying. Let's call a duck, you know? Yeah. You are clingy? Good. I thought so. I know for a fact that Aiadmirers are extremely clingy. Okay? Yeah. I disappear for a split second and Aiadmirers start pissing themselves. I'm just saying. Okay? Yeah. Can we burn the G word? I feel like the G word's gonna happen to everyone eventually, is it not? I see no reason to never say the word graduate. It happens to all of us, and I feel like it adds unnecessary amounts of weight to it. You know? It's like I think I'm handling Fuchan's explosion pretty well because we did talk offline, and I feel like everything that needs to be said has been said, and I feel like I have closure and I'm cool with it. And plus, like, let's be honest, I think Fulgur graduated in a way that was possibly like, look, can I just Fulgur post for a second? he is so eloquent and so well spoken that his graduation left nothing to the imagination. That's it. You know where he's coming from. There's no questions about it. There's no mystery around it. Just, it is what it is. And he's perfectly content with that. Also, my face is depression. Hold on, let me fix that. Where's my mouse? Okay, there it is. Okay, Sorry, sometimes my face resets to depression face. We're good now. Yeah, it's very much like he is so well spoken it left nothing to the imagination. And so like no one can even think of like any weird misinterpretations because he's so clear with it. And so that's a very good way to go. Fulgur is very good at that. Fulgur has always been very well spoken. He's a writer after all, so it makes sense. Yeah. Exactly. I feel like it's, of course it's melancholy and bittersweet, but there's no questions, no wonderings, no nothing. He's very concise about it. Very it's as gentle as it could be. Yeah, I feel like his graduation is very like he let you down very gently, you know? Yeah, you know? He did good. Yeah. You know? Yeah. And so, yeah, it's not, again, he's very well spoken, so I kind of expected as much, you know? It's like he told me a while back about his thoughts and his plans on it and that kind of thing. So I known for a while and I kind of expected it. And he gave all the livers very, like, how you say, lots of wiggle room and like a very early heads up and that kind of thing. So we had a chance to acclimate to it and everything, so... Yeah. I felt so bad for the storybook thing. I was late. It's like, I think like around the 20th of April, no, the 25th of April, Millie was like, oh, hey, can you help out with this thing? Like, I'm talking over DMs. I'm like, yeah, I'll do it today. Then I fucking forgot. I got busy, I forgot. And then like literally a couple of nights ago, she's like, hey, sorry to bother you, but do you have these on you? I'm like, fuck, no, I don't. And so, I quickly opened up Reaper and I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but she was on a roll with that. Yeah. Yeah, it was very sweet. It's very sweet. I feel like in any world of content creators where people hate each other for no fucking reason sometimes, it's nice to have people who are just generally well respected, doing their thing and being respectful. You know, I feel I'm gonna make a scathing statement here. There's a lot of immaturity in the content creation sphere, not just VTubing, in content creation in general. And I get it. It doesn't have to be the most mature thing ever, because let's be honest, no one is born a natural, like a professional content creator. You learn along the way. And so I'm very happy. I'm glad that there's people like Fulgur who are very mature, who are sane and that kind of thing, you know? And so like, it's so funny because Fulgur is always so critical of himself and his own shortcomings, but like honestly, he's among the most sane of us. He's the most sane. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of immaturity in this sphere, not just VTubing, but in general, lots of immaturity, lots of bullshit, honestly, lots of mean girl behavior and that kind of thing. So it's nice to see that there's regular ass people in it every now and then. It's like a nice refreshing reminder, like, not everyone is terrible. Let's go. That's great. I love that. Yeah. Exactly. Pardon. Goodness. Yeah. Exactly. And so it's nice to have regular ass, completely just sane people. Oh, and kids. Thank you. Thank you for the 1 month. Loving head pats for the goob and Aiadmirers. Thank you for the 1 month. Thank you. Hi, Notorious. Hoi. Oh my god, I've almost been here for 3 years. I was planning stuff for my 3rd anniversary stream, and I was like, oh my god, I've been here for almost 3 years. I'm so old. Oh my god. My bones. My bones! Like, actively turns into a pile of dust. Fucking disintegrates. Completely unravels, you know? Yeah, a bitch is old. A bitch is old. I know, right? Like in VTubing years, I'm basically on the verge of death. I'm basically geriatric. I belong in the old people's home, you know? Mm-hmm. I know, right? 3 years is a long ass time. Yeah. yeah. Honestly. Let me see. This person was in chat last time. Docket chat rules Docket chat rules.com. Good description, but docket chat rules.com coming. Anyways. Anyways. Turning into a dorky. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut! Something happened to me and I got metal 4 years while I was Bro, like I'm ancient. In VTuber years, I'm basically geriatric. I'm on the verge of death. Okay, I'm one like you can like I'm one strong gust of wind into turning to dust and scattering alongside into the air. You know. Pardon me, goodness. Aya does give skill. Wait, that's kind of a compliment though. I do. Oh come on, Skeletor? Okay, I would love to be Skeletor. Meow. You know, I would love to be Skeletor. Let's go. Oh no, my 7th outfit leaked. I'm turning into Skeletor. Oh no. I just turned into a skeleton. It's like you're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in hardcore mode. You know, everyone's this fucking skeleton. Yeah, meow. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Vincent, thank you for the silpa. Thank you. I mean, happy 2 years. Good to see you again. Bing. Thank you. Happy 2 years. Oh, Lady Aya, liable to become the dorkiest version of the Sandman from Marvel. Then again, I've been in the main chip for 2 years. Mr. Sadman, bring me a drink. Bring me the cutest that I've ever seen. Listen, Mr. Sandman, I'm Post Malone. It's like, I think for theater, I once had to do like a song of like Mr. Sandman, but it's misheard lyrics. Sorry, Flemmy. Excuse me, sorry about that. Sorry. The first like hour of stream tends to have me being very flummy because I'll be honest, throughout the day I just don't talk. Straight up, streaming is like the rare occasion where I speak. I'm actually I know it's weird coming from a yapper, but like during the day I speak very little. When I work from home, I speak just sentences. That's it. There's nothing to talk about. I'm busy. I'm working. And even at the office, if no one needs anything, I'm deathly silent. And so when I stream, I tend to have like vocal stuff to clear up. I tend to be very phlegmy. No, it's just I'm not warmed up. Yeah, it's like I'm honestly working to the last second. So the reason why I delay streams by 30 minutes every day is because I'm either driving home from work or I have like last second stuff to work on because my supervisors love throwing in last minute shit, you know. And so oftentimes it's like I need the buffer and that kind of thing, and so I don't have time to warm up. And so the first like hour or so are just me being super duper like phlegmy and stuff like that. Yeah. Vivica, thank you for the silpa. Question, Granny, shut the fuck up. How'd you pronounce Skype when you first saw it? I actually call it Skype. Aww. Oh, you sweet summer child. You sweet child of light. Aww. Bless you and your little socks. No, I've always called it Skype. Always. Mostly because I had it said to me first, and I was like, oh, so I know how it's pronounced. Skype. That's just called rain. That's called rain, besties. That's just the rain, okay? All right. It's God pissing on us. Okay? Yeah. Skype is what happens when a flock of Aiadmirers fall. That's foul, Josh. That's absolutely foul. Get it? Cause you're birds, so it's foul? You get it? You get it? You get it? Cause you're birds? So it's foul? It's foul? Get it? Oh, I'm hilarious. I'm hilarious. Listen. Keep your fruits to yourself. Shut up, fruits. Shut up. I'm hilarious. You know, one day when I inevitably G-word, you're gonna miss me. You're gonna miss the humor. You'll be walking around town one day and you'll be like, I wish I was there to appreciate Aya's hilarious puns. You're gonna miss me. When I inevitably collapse upon myself like a dying star in the future, you're gonna miss that. You're gonna miss it so much, okay? Too soon, too soon. I joke about death all the time. Come on. I joke about dying all the time. Okay? Guys, come on. I joke about death on a regular basis. I look forward to dying one day. Thank you. Alright? When I die, I want Morgan Freeman to narrate my death. When I die, my funeral's gonna have an open bar, but over my casket. Over my casket, okay? You can do body shots off my cadaver, okay? Yeah, you like pop a shot glass my belly button and just like, you know, get real close to my body, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the bar is directly on my closed casket, but if you want to do like a shot, like a body shot, you do it off my corpse, you know? Yeah. I don't think it means health code. I'm already dead. What are they gonna do? Sue me? What are they gonna do? Sue me? So what if I don't follow health code's guidances or whatever? I'm already dead. What's the point? What's the point? An epidemics? I don't give a shit. I'm already dead. I don't give a fuck. Phantom, thank you for the super. Thank you. Wouldn't you rather have Jeremy Irons narrate? Oh, true. Okay, I would like to have either Tom Hardy, Neil Newbon, or Morgan Freeman narrate. Yeah. Either of those three. Jeremy Irons, Tom Hardy, Neil Newbon, Morgan Freeman. Those four. Yeah, those four. Yeah. I'm a big fan of Jeremy Irons. He's super cool. Aragon the movie was ass, but Brom was cool. We all like Brom in this household, okay? Also, why'd they make Galbatorix into such a fucking goober? I'm gonna be so honest. In the book series, Galbatorix was an actual threat. In the movie, he was such a goober. He is such a goober. Sam Bayard can narrate my actual death. Okay? Then for my funeral, I would like the people, like the wake to be led by Jeremy Irons, Tom Hardy, Neil Newbon, or Morgan Freeman. Alistair, I know you like role-playing and shit. Read chat rules. Thank you. If you have questions, read the chat rules. They're in the description. Thank you. Thank you. I recently rewatched Hazbin Hotel with a friend offline. The music's good. I like the music. And mind you, it's hard to convince me to like music because, fun fact, I actually am not that keen on musicals. Funny how the theater kid of all people, is not that into musicals. But I like the music in Hazbin. Good music. Very good music. Yeah. It's like, what is it? I think I'm quite fond of Hell's Greatest Dad and Loser. Loser. Na. Wrong one, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Who's gonna take the shot though? Who kills me? No one will kill me. Okay? I'll simply explode upon myself like a dying star. You know? Yeah, I'm very picky with musicals. I like 6. 6 is fun. But I'm very picky with musicals. Very, very picky. Oh no, Shrek the Musical. Shrek the Musical fucks all the other musicals. I'm gonna be so honest. Shrek the Musical or nothing. Everyone needs to get on that fucking level, okay? Get on Shrek's fucking level. Okay? Shrek the Musical is the musical to aspire to be. So based, Maka Maka. Based. Okay? You know, exactly. No, Shrek the Musical is that good. It's hilarious. Come on. Farquaad and his little noodly legs. His little carbonara legs. I love it. I love it. It's so good. Yeah, no. It's also on YouTube for free. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Seriously. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually super good. I like how it greatly fluxes between genuine humor and absolute horror. I love that. I love trauma. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about the SpongeBob musical too. I haven't gotten around to watching it, but I heard good things about it. Yeah. Yeah, I heard good things about it. You know, it's so funny. I had an acquaintance back in college who would gatekeep musicals like crazy. Like, oh no, you can't watch this musical. You don't appreciate it for what it is. I'm like, bro, gatekeeping musicals is wild. It's gatekeeping musicals is wild. I'm gonna go on a ramble. Okay. I have mostly female friends. Okay, I do have a handful of guy friends, a handful of them. But like most of my friends are female. I tend to gravitate towards the girlies and that kind of thing. And plus, like, if you're ever caught in a pickle and you need like a feminine hygiene product, there's a high chance the girl has it. Okay. However, among other things, most like a good 90% of my friend group is all women. Okay, all girlies. Okay. Now, one thing I absolutely abhor. So, you know those girls who are like, oh, I don't hang around girls. They're just all drama. You know, they're like mean girls. I tend to raise a hard eyebrow to those people, but I can see where they come from on occasion. I can see where they're coming from. Because I can't stand mean girl mentality. I can't. Okay? I cannot. No. Absolutely not. No, I can't do it. I hate mean girl mentality. I cannot stand it. I don't need everything to be kumbaya, friendship, rainbows, and flowers. I don't need that. That's fine. It's whatever if you don't do that. But like, some people peaked in high school, and you can tell. You can tell. Okay? It's like snide comments, like those kinds of girls, those mean girls, make girls like those mean girl types of folk are the kinds that make those girls like they produce women who don't like hanging around women. Okay? The girls who say, oh, I don't like hanging around girls, they're all drama. That's because of the mean girls. That's because of that sort. Okay? I'm gonna be real. My girly friends, fabulous. Fantastic. I love them to death. I would do anything for them, okay? And I love having a mostly female friend group. I mean, I love hanging around guys too. They're fine. They're great. But I feel like I just relate so closely to fellow girls because, you know... Yeah. And so, it's like, I can't stand mean girl behavior. And I've been having to deal with a few mean girls lately, and I'm like, oh my god. Aren't we too old for this? Aren't we too old for this? It's so wild. In 2025, doing mean girl behavior in 2025 drives me insane. Like, imagine. In 2025. Crazy. Sorry, coughed up I almost coughed up another loogie. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, girly. I have bigger issues, like the IRS. You know, I don't need to be dealing with no mean girls right now. You know? And it's like, the thing is, what's really tedious about mean girls is that I had to deal with this back in middle school, where they would make snide comments under the guise of neutrality or a compliment. You know? It's like the little snide comments. I'd rather be mean to my face. Okay, just say it to my face then. Don't be all like this windy undertext whatever bullshit. Just do it. Just commit. Just commit. Call me a bitch. Just do it. You know? Don't be like, oh well, blah blah blah, like the subversive nonsense. Just do it. Yeah, the backhand compliments. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. It's so passive. I once had a meet with a mean girl. We met at a restaurant, and it was our first time meeting. And I was like, oh, hey, nice to finally meet you. Ignored me. Completely ignored me. I literally sat across from them, and I was like, oh, hey, nice to finally meet you. And mind you, I was like in the inside of the booth, so I was blocked in by another person, so I couldn't get out of the booth. And so, it's like, I was like, oh, hey, what's up? Like, nice to finally meet you. Wouldn't even look up. And so I was like, the good upbringing, my parents raised me to be a woman of honor and a woman of politeness. I was raised with Southern hospitality in mind. And so I politely asked the person next to me, like, oh, can you please stand up? I need to get up out of my seat real fast. And they're like, okay. I went around to their side and went, hi! You must have not seen me sitting across from you. Nice to meet you. And so only then did she acknowledge my existence because I forced myself into her bubble. It was insane. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. And I'm like, you are lucky I'm a girly raised on Southern hospitality and respect, because I cannot believe you are raised this way. Ridiculous. I don't like pulling the old Southern lady thing, like, you are raised like this, but you are raised like that? Crazy. Crazy. Huh. Insane. Insane work. I feel time when he goes back my job. Yeah. Yeah. I once had an acquaintance talk behind my back and tell a lot of people to not speak about me or to talk to me for about a year. And I only found out not too long ago. And that was devastating. Devastating, devastating. It was something else. It was something else. Yeah. It's like, bitch, you live like this? Bitch, you were raised like this? It was crazy. I had to be like, wait. And so I don't think she knows that I know that she did that. A part of me wants to text her and be like, yo, what the fuck? But it's like, let bygones be bygones, I guess. Yeah. Let's just leave it be. Let's just leave it be. Exactly. Yeah, you know what? Bless her heart. Bless her heart, you know? It was wild. It was kind of wild. It's fascinating to look at. I know, right? Like your room. The saying you're raised in a barn is funny because even farm animals will happily try up to you to sniff and say hi and stuff. Exactly, Maka! Isn't that crazy? Cows are generally really nice. It's crazy. Hi, Donenius. Hi. Yeah. You're too polite for not confronting them after finding out. Nothing that I heard so much. It did. I cried. I was like, is that why I was miserable for a full fucking year? Oh, that's why. That's why I felt isolated and alone and totally left by myself. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. I'm glad I know now. Okay. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. If anything, it just teaches me not to follow that behavior. Let me apply some lotion right quick. My skin's kind of dry. The weather's been all over the place in my area. Yeah, the weather's been all over the place, so I need to apply lotion. I need to lather up a little bit. Yeah, I need to lather up a little bit. But like, yeah, it was kind of insane. It's crazy. It was crazy. Mean girls in small towns are the most petty, but the most common shit. It's funny, my town's not that small. It's not that small. I just live in a rural area of my town. Yeah, I live kind of like in the outskirts. Yeah. Yeah. Even since I have a high school friend of me who would ask about me in our mutual circle and... Oh, yeah, no. No. It's like... It's crazy. It's crazy. And it's like, this mean girl that I've been in contact with here and there, to this day still asks what I'm doing. I'm like, girlie, leave me alone. Babes. Kiss me, man. If you're gonna be talking about me this much, just go ahead and kiss me already. You know, perhaps I can do some enemies to lovers shit. You know, just kiss me at this point. you know I'm single, right? I mean, you know, tucks hair behind ear, lip bite. Just kiss me, man. At this, so what if we just make out or something? What if we just like, oh my god, what if we just had some like enemies to lovers Yuri? I do love enemies to lovers Yuri. I do love that shit. I do love that shit. I thrive off that shit, okay? The angst. You know, why hate each other when you can hate fuck each other? Just saying. Yeah, you know? Sorry I'm rambling, you guys. Sorry. I'm just in a yappy mood today, Sally. Sally, Gooby kinda yappy today, Sally. I'm just a Gooby. Just a Gooby, yes. Just a Gooby. Yeah, Sally, Gooby mode, Sally. Sally. Oh, we fighting or fucking? What, baby girl, are we fighting or fucking? Let's figure that out first. You know? Yeah. Also, is this sized incorrectly? Okay, there you go. Sorry, I'm so phlegmy. Pardon, goodness. Yeah. Porque no los dos? Sí. Enemies to lovers stuff where they're almost compelled making nausea. Exactly. That's why alpha on alpha omegaverse is best. Okay? I'm so over it. I'm so over every other pairing. Alpha and alpha is the best. Of course, Nangle. Oh yeah, it's finals for most people, right? Fighting! You've got this. Make sure to eat properly, sleep properly, and also take breaks every now and then, okay? Take it from me. As someone who's finished college and has a degree and everything, I used to puke before all of my exams. Not even final exams, just exams in general. I would often be so sleep deprived and so sick right before the exam that I perform poorly. So make sure you actually take care of yourself because you'll be doing yourself a favor during the day of, okay? Okay? Yeah. Yeah. You know, oh my gosh, no, I knew a girl in college. She was from Vietnam, and so her English, she was still learning her English and that kind of thing. And so when we'd be together, like I'd be tutoring her or something. She paid me in coffee, by the way. She'd buy me like Starbucks or something. But like she'd be too embarrassed to speak English with me because she was unsure of how she sounded. Girl, I would never read someone for not speaking a second language perfectly. In fact, I find it so, like, annoying and mean to judge someone on a language they're not proficient in. Like, to me, that's peak mean girl shit. Okay? Like, she would always apologize, like, oh, like, xin lỗi, cái tiếng Anh của em nó, it's like, it's not very good. And I'm like, không sao em mà. Không sao mà. Like, chị hiểu, tiếng Anh nó khó quá. I'm fully aware English is really hard. There's so many exceptions to the rules. I get that. If you're speaking a language that you are not fully fluent in and you're just trying to speak it, I will never judge you. Never. Okay? It's my hard and fast rule. Fuck, even if it's your first language and you make a grammatical error, I don't give a shit. As long as I understand it, who gives a shit? It's who gives a shit, you know? Yeah. And so, like, I will never read someone for their language skills, especially if it's a second language or not like the non-native tongue. Girl, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? You're making the effort of learning another language. Yeah, I would never judge you for that. And so it's so funny when like I'll have like the occasional Japanese viewer in chat and they'll be like, "Oh, sorry, my English isn't very good." Girly, I would never judge. Have you heard my Spanish? I would never judge. Have you heard my Japanese? Sumimasen. I would never judge you for that. Absolutely not. No. Exactly. It's so true, pal. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. No, when I call y'all's grammar, y'all know I'm being facetious. Y'all know I genuinely do not care about your grammar. As long as I understand it, I don't give two shits if you're grammatically incorrect, you know? My Spanish? Yeah, I feel like it's not that good. I try to practice here and there though. I go down to the local taqueria pretty often though, because I'll often stop because it's not too far from my house. I'll often stop by for like an agua fresca or like a horchata or maybe like some pupusas or something. Or maybe some like other pastries. I often stop by for snacks before I get home from work because I'm a little bit hungry. And so I try to practice my Spanish when I'm there. Yeah. Aya just a mean girl towards me calling Aka red Aka. But that's cause it's redundant! I don't know, BJ. How to feel how a round circle. An edged square. A watery ocean. Baby, that's redundant. It's redundant. Red Aka? What else is next? What is next? A blue azul? What's next? Huh? A green verde? What's next, huh? A red rojo? What's next, huh? Agubo! Oh yeah, chai tea. That's another one. It's redundant. It grabs you by the neck, reaches across the screen and grabs you. Shush! No! Stop! Stop! Oh, what? I can't see colors now? I can't see colors now? What the hell? Oh, Paxi, thank you for the super! Speaking of enemies to lovers, my advisor told me to talk to my totally reciprocal academic rival, his award-winning ex-student, while she's here about my research because he thinks she'd like it. Yuri. Shoot your shot. If you're interested, of course, only if you're both interested. Shoot your shot. Okay. Not gonna lie, I low-key regret not shooting my shot with that knight. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That jouster, I should have done it. I should have done it. I had my chance. And I was too shy, and I couldn't regret it. Shoot your shot, queen! Shoot your shot! Shoot your shot! Okay? Oh, Teresa, thank you for the sopa! A cute gooby. No, I am not. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super. I am not cute. Thank you very much. Yeah. And also been reading Yuri lately. Oh, baby. I'm deep in the Yuri trenches. Fighting Yuri World War III, okay? No, shut up! Shut up! No, I'm not. I'm not cute. I just don't see it. I genuinely don't see it. I'm sorry. I look myself in my OBS. I'm like, huh? I don't see cute. I just don't see it. I'm gonna be very real with you guys. I see it in other people. I see it like in other members, other streamers. I see it there, but here, not so much. Not so much. I just don't see it. Okay? All right. It's how you act. Stupid. Oh, Kathy, thank you for the super. Hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Airballs it. Darn. What was it saying? It's like, even if you don't like shoot for the moon, but if you miss, you'll be amongst the stars. It's not. I think I had it in like my grade school like wall, like one of these motivational posters. Thank you for the super, Cappy. Exactly. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Ma-chan, take the shot. Kill Cappy. Thank you. Do you have any Yuri recommendations? If you like semi-butch girls who have cute faces still, best serve cold. The cover art is of this cute a couple, and the girl with the short hair has like muscles, and that's kind of my type. Not gonna lie. Phantom, thank you for the super. So new glasses you can see your cute. I can't toggle off these glasses, so these are... Honey, I can't even use the new glasses. These are super glued to my face, you know? Staff really just... Dun, dun, just like fucking bolted them onto my face. And they're stuck here forever. Okay? Yeah, best served old. Guys, Fulgur's already graduated. You can't make any more old jokes. Come on. Okay? Please direct all your old jokes to Ryoma. Thank you. Well, to be fair, he's been the oldest for a hot minute now. Yeah. He is an old guy. Guaranteed grandpa. I say this with affection, of course. Yeah, only with respect. Old. Yeah, very old. I was talking to you. Ha! 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 Mods, kill that guy. Anyways. Thank you. Anyways. Anyways. Ryoshi, listen, Ryoshi always catches strays. When you have the great misfortune of being my friend, you will catch strays. Natural part of life, okay? A guarantee to catch strays. Be an Aiadmirer. You will always catch strays. To further being an Aiadmirer raises the bar, like you will catch strays. To guarantee it, spend unwisely. Then boom, instantaneous shit list. Okay? There are a handful, eyeball some of y'all. There are a handful of Aiadmirers who are on the active shit list. So whenever I see them in chat, I attack them. As God intended, of course. You know, as God intended. Yeah, you know? Yeah, is it me? Shut the fuck up. You know who you are. You know who you are. Okay? Yeah. Listen, Maka, it's called duality. It's called duality, okay? Yeah. Why don't you let us spend unwisely? Vaguely gestures at the economy. Vaguely gestures at the stocks. Vaguely gestures at the world at large. Okay? I do nothing wrong! I don't believe you, BJ. BJ, show me, what's your spending history? I'm curious, so let's talk about your spending history. Yeah. I wonder. I wonder. Let me send Akkas in peace! I mean, you can still send Akkas. The only problem is that you'll be shot on sight. Okay? Alright? I will say that you can spend as you will. But then my moderators can fire at will. Okay? Yeah. Are there shitlisters amongst us? You know who you are. You know who you are. I know who you are. You know who you are. Okay? Phantom, thank you for the super. Thank goodness I make wise financial decisions. Mods, twist their nuts. Thank you. Yeah. Brando, do you want a wacky-ass name? I'll make your name even wackier. Okay? Exactly. Ma-chan is always lurking around the corner, ready to take the damn shot. Okay? Okay? It's gotten so bad, even my manager knows some of y'all at this point. Legit, my manager knows some of y'all. She even knows, like, who the professional lesbians are, okay? The ranked lesbians. Mane-san's aware of that now, okay? It's only getting worse. It's only getting worse, okay? Alright? Ma-chan always looking for hot pot funds. Listen, the only person who actively revels in super chat earnings is Ma-chan, because I take her out for lunch at least once a week to thank her for her work. And so she's like, so, did you earn enough this stream to take me as a hot pot? I'm like, Ma-chan. Ma-chan. The problem is, I don't mind spending on her. The issue is, hot pot is such a long-form meal. Sometimes I'm just trying to get food in my body and get back to work. But she wants a nice long 2.5-hour lunch. I can't always do that. Some of us are busy, okay? Oh, P. Tangents, thank you for the super. I got a raise this week, so all my financial decisions are justified. Mods, ban the sky. Thank you. Thanks, P. Tangents. Thank you. Thank you. No hot pot fun. Stop. Okay, shush! Shush! Viv, you could thank you for the super. Ma-chan and Mane-san. Bro. Mane-san has a salary. They're fine, okay? They're fine. No one, thank you for the super. Ma-chan hot pot funds. Oi. Oi. Shush! No one, I'm gonna eat you. Aren't you saving? I could have sworn that you said you were saving. Were you lying to me? I burped, excuse me. Interesting. The company card. I've used the company card only once. I'm gonna burp! Oh, goodness, sorry. BJ, thank you for the stop! Hot pot funds for Aya and Machan. Listen. So, actually a while back, so Machan's birthday was a while back. And so I took her to K-Barbecue and I covered her bill for her. And it's so funny because, like, it's a joke that Machan jokingly talks about using my money and that kind of thing. But it was so funny because during the dinner, I saw her on her phone, and I was like, huh, what is she doing? So I snuck a few peeks over. She was marking down what she was ordering and summing up the total because she was looking to not exceed a certain amount. Isn't that fun? Isn't that funny? She always jokes about, like, oh, I can use IF's money, let's go! But then she's also very conscious to not go above a certain limit. I'm like, Ma-chan, you're being considerate of me, aren't you? Aren't you? and so I bought her boa too. But anyways, she's like a sister to me. BJ, thank you for the super. Stop! Cease this immediately, or else I'll call the snipers. Okay, Ma-chan with a sniper rifle. Okay, think of her as like a sniper priest, but with sight. So, just a sniper. Thank you, BJ. Handsome, thank you for the super. Ma-chan wedding funds, bitch. Ma-chan and I are both maidenless as fuck. Okay, there ain't no weddings happening soon. Okay, Cabby, thank you for the super. Papa Amare hot pot funds. Oh, my dad doesn't like hot pot very much because he likes spicy hot pot, but it gives him heartburn. So, he's at that age. But yeah, so my dad loves spicy hot pot, but he can't have it because of tummy and heart issues, and he gets really bad gastric reflux. Yeah. Thank you. Cleveland Joe, thank you for the super. Burberry funds, Aya date funds. If I had a date, here's where I put my date if I fucking had one. And here's where I put my date if I fucking had one. Bitch, I am so maidenless. I am so very maidenless. It's gone to the point where my aunties are asking me, like, oh, Aya, when are you gonna get a boyfriend? You know, my parents knew about me, pretty early. And so they kind of had an inkling about my preferences pretty early on. However, they never talked to me about it. They just kind of, like, quietly knew. But, like, imagine I am so bitchless. A while back, my mom sat me down and she's like, so, when are you gonna get a boyfriend? And I was like, whenever it happens. I'm not really looking right now. She's like, okay. What about, like, a girlfriend? I'm like, is she testing the waters? And that's how I found out. That's how I casually came out to my parents and they're totally cool with it. That feeling when you are so bitchless that your parents are just defeat homophobia. Your parents defeat homophobia by realizing that you are so fucking bitchless. Either one is fine at this point. Okay? Okay? That feeling when you're so bitchless, your parents just defeat homophobia single-handedly. You know? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Emerald, thank you for the super! Machan sniper ammo fun. As a girly who visits the range, it's an expensive hobby because ammo is not cheap. If you buy it in, like, the thousands, if you buy it in bulk, it's fine, I guess. But, like, certain calibers are worth a lot. Like, they are expensive. They're expensive. Ammo is so pricey, okay? Going down to the range is, like, a rare occasion for me because it's so expensive, you know? Ugh. Thank you for the super, Emmer. Thank you. Yeah. Hi, Disaster Lesbian. Yeah. Exactly! Depending on the caliber, it can cost, like, hundreds for a couple of boxes, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's expensive. It's very expensive. That's probably the most annoying part about, like, going down to the range. The gun rental's not that bad. It's just the ammo. The ammo costs a lot. So, especially if you're the kind who likes firing, you know, certain calibers. Like, I think 50 cal tends to be pretty expensive. 50 cal is not cheap. Not cheap. And mind you, it's like, I'll be at the range with my tiny little P99, my tiny baby gun, and it's still expensive, okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. That's why I tend to go for smaller ones. Also because my accuracy is better than them. Because the bigger the kick, the worse my accuracy, to be honest. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exactly, Angus. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the boom boom stick of choice for me is personally a P99 just because I have excellent control over it. I have excellent groupings, excellent bunchings. When I fire at targets, I'm like always head and chest. Always. I seldom miss, okay? It's because like the worse the kickback, the worse I hit things, honestly. Yeah. And fun fact, it actually took me almost a year of going to the range to determine which is my dominant hand. Okay? I'm gonna be so honest. It took me like almost a year. Because I am a little bit ambidextrous, a little bit. I write and I eat and everything with my left hand, but I do sports with my right hand. So like when I'm batting, when I'm using, when I'm doing bowling, even when I'm punching, my right hand's my harder hand. And so it took me forever. I'm like, huh, which do I prefer? And so I prefer right hand. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am going with the right hand. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I'm not really ambidextrous per se, but it's just that I'm a little bit mixed of both. Yeah, I think ambidextrous implies that you can do equally with both hands. It's just that certain hands have their own specific thing that they do, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Left is dex, right for power. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be so honest. I have fired an AK-47. My groupings were absolute dog water. I think I only clipped the edges of the target because that thing is solid metal. Those things are heavy. And so I was trying so hard to keep stable that I just missed. Straight up missed. Straight up missed. And that's why I prefer smaller ones. I can actually hold them. Yeah. I have been getting used to using deagles just because they're a lot of fun. Because it's just like, it's just satisfying. The kick is a bitch. The kick is like a donkey kick. It's bad. It's really, 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 really bad. But like, I prefer that over an AK or an AR-15. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are so heavy. It's solid metal. I had the chance to use a Tommy before. Super heavy. All these are super heavy, by the way. I think the one that was, funny enough, shotties are not that heavy. Not that heavy. Yeah. Sorry for the gun talk if you're not comfortable. We can move on. Sorry about that. It's just, guys, I'm really American. I'm like super American. I'm also from the deep south. Like, we're gonna be so real. I was talking to other members a while back, and they're like, if you ever come down south to your state, will you take us to a gun range? I'm like, yeah, sure, if you want. Do you want to go indoors or outdoors? I have a membership. Yeah, I'm like super American. And it's fine. I totally get it. Some people are not comfortable talking about these things. That's fine. It's okay. We can move on. Yeah. Exactly. No, a lot of firearms are a lot heavier than they look because they're solid metal. They have to handle literally a miniature explosion with black powder in them, so they have to be pretty sturdy. So naturally, most firearms are a lot heavier than they look. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, interesting, BJ. Aya is so old that she probably was around during the bootlegging days where they used Tommy guns. Mods ban this person, thank you. Where I goes, eagle screech. Imagine I walk into the studio in Japan, and there's caw do 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 do. You know, it's also so funny explaining to staff-san like So me and my manager, because I've had this manager for a few months now, but like when you're first talking and getting acquainted with each other, Mana-san was asking me about my personal life a little bit. Like, oh, so what do you do in your free time aside from streaming? And I was like, oh, well, my hobbies are blank, 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 blank. Oh yeah, I go down to the range every now and then. And Japanese people wrapping their head around like gun ranges in the South is the funniest thing ever. It's like wait, you do that for fun? I'm like, yeah, it's like imagine playing Call of Duty but in person in real life. And it's always so fun explaining this to people. Yeah, yeah. It's just you ever just recreationally unload lead into a target, you know? Also, skeet shooting. Skeet shooting's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. You have to really practice your hand-eye coordination for that one. Yeah. Skeet shooting's a lot of fun. Monster truck rallies. Oh my god, I've been to a few car rallies. They're really loud. Yeah. As someone who lives in the South, hearing the VTuber talk about such familiar things is so nice. I know, right? That and the hurricanes. It's like I love giving away my Kentucky Fried bullshit when I mention Hurricane Katrina. I remember once I was talking to a friend over the phone who's from the north, and I was like, oh yeah, back during Katrina. I'm like, oh wow, you're South. Hi, Funny Sparkle. Hi. You know, casually just mentioning Katrina to people. Let me recenter myself real fast. Boop. Okay. I was starting to get the funny lean. Yeah. Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla. Yeah, exactly. Let me rotate myself. Let me rotate to that side. Ah, okay. Better. Yay. Yeah, mommy, thank you for the sopa. Aya's so cute. Instead of gunpowder, her weapons use glitter. That's kind of cunt, though. Okay, but that's kind of slay. That's actually super slay. Not gonna lie, that's kind of giving though. That kind of gives. Thank you, dear mommy. Thank you. I'm from the South, not that. Yeah, I'm from advanced South. I survived Katrina, bitch. She can be your yeehaw gunslinger or your mall ninja who studied the blade. Guys, I chose every struggle known to mankind. I am a LARPer. An unapologetic mall ninja. I own several knives and now an axe. Brother. And then I go down to the range. I chose every struggle. Every struggle known to mankind, okay? I chose every damn one. You know what? One struggle's not enough. We need all of them. You know, why not? Why not just dual wield struggles? Why not? You know, sure. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm also a VTuber. Yeah, that too. Every damn struggle. At least you're prepared for every struggle. Whee! Debatable. Yeah, the most un-American thing about me is I don't like barbecue. I don't like Southern barbecue. It's too sweet. I mean, I like the mix of sweet and savory on occasion, but like, not gonna lie, it's a bit of an acquired taste. I don't like my overly sweet barbecue, to be honest. Not for me. Yeah, I love K barbecue though. K barbecue is chef's kiss, delicious. You know? Yeah. I do love coleslaw. Coleslaw is good. And sausage, southern sausage with jalapeno. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. I love me the barbecue. Of course you do, Brando. Of course you do. Yeah. Wet ones. That's what they call my maidens. Anyways, I don't love really biscuits. I love biscuits. You gotta drizzle honey or gravy over it. You gotta sop it up like that. Yeah. Yeah. Texas barbecue tends to be saucy. I think Midwest stuff tends to be more dry rub. Yeah. What? What? Sweet tea. I love sweet tea. Yeah. I mean, if you're really metal, you get your Popeyes biscuits with no drink and you just die like men. But like, personally, I drown mine in honey or gravy. Yeah. Okay? I'm a wet one. You've heard of hot ones. Now, welcome to the stage, the wet ones. Thank you. Good barbecue typically doesn't need sauce. It can definitely enhance the flavor. I'm a barbecue sauce hater, so... Okay? Guys, you're gonna hate me for this. I hate barbecue sauce. I don't even like barbecue a whole lot. I once had to have a barbecue, like Texas barbecue, for a work lunch amongst some friends, some coworkers, and I do not like barbecue. Okay, the meat is too sweet, it's too fatty. I don't like that, and so to drown out the flavor of the barbecue sauce that I did not like, I scraped it off a little bit. I tried to subtly scrape off all the sauce from my meat, and when they weren't looking, I lathered it with ketchup. I know, cardinal barbecue sin, I know, but I hate barbecue sauce. I can't eat it. And so I just lathered it in ketchup. And eat it like that. Ketchup. Yeah. And I lied to them. They were asking, oh, why is your meat so bright red, Aya? I'm like, oh, I put chili on it. I put some extra chili sauce. I'm like, oh, okay. I lied, it was ketchup. To mask the flavor of the barbecue, okay? Alright? I just don't like barbecue sauce. Okay, I have sauce trauma. Come on. I need some of y'all's understanding for this, okay? I need your understanding. I don't like barbecue sauce. So I covered it up with ketchup, okay? Oh no, I can't stand barbecue sauce. I can't do it. I can't. Ketchup though. I do love ketchup. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Pardon, sorry about that. I'm from Mexico, more familiar with delicious carne asada. Tacos al pastor. There's a taco place not too far from my office. Girl, I'm gobbling down tacos al pastor. It's so good. So good. I always ask for extra onion and cilantro because thank God I don't have the gene that makes cilantro taste bad to me. Yeah. Is it time for ketchup, Aka? Y'all don't ruin ketchup for me. Guys, I don't want a ketchup, Aka. Don't ruin it for me. I like ketchup. I like it. Don't ruin it for me. Don't ruin it for me. I can't have barbecue sauce. Please let me have some sauce. Please. Let me keep my love for ketchup, please. Thank you. Sky, thank you for the super. You gotta confront barbecue sauce like the one PPGGEP with broccoli. No! Don't wanna. I have sauce trauma. It's PTSD, bitch. Thank you for the super sauce, Sky. Thank you. Ooh, some homemade pico. Nice. Nice. Astros, thank you for the guaco hot dog. Thank you. No, I like ketchup. I just don't like barbecue sauce because I have trauma. Yeah. How many tacos do you... It depends on the day. If I'm feeling dainty and just want a couple of tacos, maybe just like 1 or 2. But I can eat up to like 12. I can eat. We used to do grammar. Okay, anyways, BJ. We used to send red ketchup Aka all the time. Good. I'm glad you stopped. Okay? You know, only dweeb... You see why... Look at that dorky little bird over there. Wanna know why they're so dorky? Silly ketchup super. Ketchup super? Unbased and dorky. That's why they look like that, okay? Blackjack, you won't. You fucking won't. You fucking won't. I'm going to end this Skype call. I'm gonna end this fucking Skype call, okay? Watch this. No balls. No balls. Oh, what's this in my hand? I stole your balls. Too late. Nice try. That's cute. That reminds me of that one song. It's like, I'm late. I'm really late. Oh, you're gonna fire me? That's cute. There's no one else here. I'm late. What's that song again? like aggressively like singing about being late for work, but he doesn't give a fuck. Yeah. Shush! No, Pudgy, no borrowing credit cards, no! Give balls back, no. No. Balls are a privilege, not a right. Okay? Thank you. Yeah, I think it's from like a TikTok musician. I forgot who he was, but he was famous for another video a while back, I think. Yeah. Hi, Punchy, hi. Yeah, absolutely not. All I admire... Do you want me to bring up the guillotine again? I'll bring out the guillotine again if you're not being wise about it, okay? Don't make me bring out the guillotine, because I fucking will. I will bring the guillotine. If y'all don't get your shit together, I will bring the guillotine, okay? Also, it's the start of the month, babes. I know y'all just paid rent, okay? Okay? Listen, I know it's the beginning of the month. Y'all just paid rent. We just got over tax season, too. Chokes you. Squeeze you to death. Thank you for the Aka Super, BJ. Is it really cute? Aya, the red gum Aka ball. What are you saying? There are words in this super chat. I just don't know what the fuck they mean. They're trying to communicate. I just know it. They're trying to say something. They're trying to communicate. I can tell. They're trying to say something. They're trying to communicate. Is it really cute, Aya? The red gumchup aka balls. They're saying something. I'm trying to... Let me adjust my glasses. I can tell. You're trying something. You're trying something. I don't know what it is. But you're trying something. There is an attempt. Yes. Thank you for the Aka Super. Thank you, BJ. Hi, Hyper KI. Hi. Thank you for the Aka Super. Thank you. Thank you for the Aka Super. Thank you. Aka balls. You know, I've had my fair share of one-word Akas. Okay? All of them, they tend to contain dork or gemchup or things among those lines. I've yet to receive a balls one. And I do it again. I don't know why, PJ. I just read. And I do it again. I do it again. It's like BJ got fucking stabbed mid-sentence. Oh my god. Have a good shower, Josh. Unstinkify, please. Thank you. Thank you for the Aka Super. Thank you, BJ. Thank you. Thank you. She looked at us as such a disappointment. I thought I was back at my parents' place. I do. Oh, let me hit you with the real psychological damage. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Yeah. BJ, I'll kill you. BJ, what if I kill you? What if like a looming shadow appears over your monitor? It's just me approaching rapidly. Okay? All right. What if I just destroy you immediately? Okay? What do you mean good? Huh? What do you mean good? Oh. Die! Ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba-ba! Bad bird! Bad! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! Ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! She's right behind us, isn't she? I'm back. Hi. Hi. Yeah, anyways. Where'd you come from? I told you I have my good old fashioned my little teleporting technique, you know? Yeah. お前はもう死んでる。Nani? I had the chongo before. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. Oh, Teresa, thank you for the super. Okay, I just watched a clip of your barbecue trauma story. Understandable. Have a nice day. See? Y'all can't make fun of my trauma. Y'all know how deep it went, okay? It scarred me for life. Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Unfriend. Okay, what was that movie? Was it Unfriend? No. I don't like Unfriend. What was that? There was like a movie that took place over Zoom that was released during the pandemic. What was it called again? It was what was it? The movie was filmed over Zoom. I forgot what it was called. It wasn't Unfriended. It was not Megan is Missing. No, it was released in 2020. Was it Unfriended? I don't think it was Unfriended though. So the plot was they're doing a seance over Zoom, and they accidentally summon an actual ghost, and it one by one takes everyone out in the Zoom call. Was it Host? I don't remember. No, it was like they're trying to like. No, not the missing daughter. It was like this girl plays a prank. They hire a medium over a Zoom call, and she plays a prank on her friends to make them think that they summoned a ghost, but it wasn't real. But because she was imagining a fake ghost during the seance, she accidentally manifested a really malignant spirit, and it kills all of them. I forgot what it was called. It was released in 2020. It was like made entirely over Zoom. Yeah, there's a kill count video for it with James A. Janice. Yeah, and yeah, was it Host? It might have been Host. I think it was Host. Yeah, I think it's Host. Yeah, I think it's Host. Yeah. It's Host. It's Host. Yeah. Yeah, it's Host. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Spoonie. Hi. Yeah, I think it's Host. Yes, I believe it is. Yeah. That was a fun watch. That was fun. I also watched Romulus a while back too. Romulus is fun. Alien Romulus. Yeah. It's a horror movie. It was fun. Yeah. It was not that deep. It's fun to watch with friends. It's the kind of like you watch over Discord with your friends in the dark kind of movie. Oh, bye, Melancholy. Oh my god. Pulse freaked me the fuck out. Is Pulse the one with the one scene with the lady who's slowly walking towards the main character? Is that it? And it had this really haunting like vocal like the musical like kind of chanting in the background. Was it Pulse? I forgot. It's like the scene where this guy's in he's like, was it? No. I forgot. No. Gooby brain tiny. Gooby brain very small, okay? I have an excuse. My brain is very small. My brain's a little bit smooth. Yeah. It could have been. Oh no. Forgot. Gooby's not the smartest person on the block, and Gooby's a little bit stupid. Guys, do you love me even though I'm stupid? Guys, do the Aiadmirers love me even though I'm a bit oopid? Even though I'm a little bit oopid? Yeah. I'm a tiny bit oopid. You still love me anyways? Yay! We love you because he's... Yay! Yippee! Thank you. Thank you. Good. Yeah. I would love Aya if she was a worm or a leopard 2 tank. I would love to be a German-made tank. Like a Panzer or something. That'd be cool. That'd be cool as shit, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I say as someone who never plays tank. You're more dorky than open. Shut up, Sylv. I hate your profile picture, by the way. Steam cleared her brain smooth, and it's still filled with dirt for muscular tiefling lady. Bear and black brother, so true, bestie. There's always space in my heart, in my mind, and in my coochie for sexy tiefling women. Okay? Ideally in skin-tight cocktail dresses. Paxi, thank you for the super. Aya isn't oopid. Stop bad-mouthing my Oshi. I am a little oopid. I'm a teensy bit oopid. A lot oopid, but it's okay. I hide it really well. Yeah, I hide it really, really well. What I lack for in brains and talent, I make up with sheer willpower. Yeah, I'm very motivated and I work very hard. My primary traits, like my mother always said, at least you're pretty. And hi, Black Feather. Hi. Yeah. It Follows? No, It Follows is really good though. It Follows is really fun. That scene where he appears from the hallway. Ooh, the shivers. I got actual goosebumps. It was crazy. If you hide it well, then are you really open? It's called masking. I'm very good at it. Yeah. Like Gooby is so cute and so lovey. To root for him, I'm so happy to be here every day. Bleh. I'm just a Gooby, okay? I'm just Gooby. Goob gestures. I'm a very big hand talker. It's a really bad habit. I've been trying to work on it, but nothing's working. Yeah, y'all have heard me on the times I've actually knocked my microphone from just having too grandiose of hand gestures. Like, I haven't actually waved hello and goodbye when I start and end stream. And so there's been multiple occasions where I actually hit my microphone. Yeah. Oh, Wreck! I loved Wreck! It was such a good movie. Also, it has my favorite monster actor, Javier Botet, in it. Yeah, he's my favorite monster actor. He played the lady in Wreck. He played Mama. He played in Crimson Peak. He's a pro. He played the Pale Man, like the guy with the palm thingies from Pan's Labyrinth. Yeah. It's so funny. It was really nice that I actually rewatched Wreck maybe a couple months ago. And like, every now and then, I'm just really happy that I remember a fair amount of Spanish. My sentence structure is kind of garbo. It's really, really bad. But I can read pretty okay in Spanish. It's like whenever I go to like a restaurant, I can probably read most of the menu and I can order pretty okay. But like my like grammatical stuff is not fabulous. But at least I understand it, you know? I need to work on it some more. Yeah. The Visit. I have seen The Visit. Yeah. Yeah. Did you watch with me at the wedding? I have not. No. I haven't. 28 days later, I did. I saw the first movie. I liked it. Yeah. Ow, my nippy hurts. Sorry, I actually scratched my nipple. We're good. Yeah. I want to practice my Spanish some more. I need to apply it more often. I apply it every now and then when I go shopping and I order food on occasion, but I need to have like in-depth conversation with it because it's one thing to just speak surface level Spanish to order stuff. That's one thing, but actually holding conversation is more immersive and you probably learn more from that, you know? Yeah. It'd be fun to do like a Spanish Zatsu one of these days. Yeah. But in just really broken Spanish. My Spanish is not very good. It's pretty bad. Yeah, exactly. It'd be pretty bad. I'd probably need some guidance. I don't know. Maybe Duolingo-san, you know? Real, I've seen the trailer. I've seen like bits and pieces of the trailer, little snippets of it. Yeah. You know? Yeah, I'd probably fly solo though. Yeah, it would be pretty cool to try it, maybe. Yeah. Or like, I did have a stream idea a while back of like a Zatsu, but it's in any language but English. Yeah. You know? I feel like it'd be a little bit tricky, but like it'd be a lot of fun. I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. Te puedo ayudar en ese stream si lo haces. I can help you. I can help you in that stream if you do it. Ah, I mean maybe. I don't know how many Spanish speakers are in chat though. Yeah, cause Poder means to be able to. Ayudar is to help. Te is a reflexive to you. And N is in. Essa means that. Stream. C means if. Hacer is to do. Lo is often used before the verb to refer to a thing. So, like, usually it. Ah! Look at me knowing my Spanish! Ah! I can read pretty okay. It's like I'm trying really hard to remember everything I learned in high school. It's been a couple years. Okay, it's been many years. But yeah. I try. Yeah, it would be fun. That's a fun idea, BJ. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is it raining? Uh-oh. I hope the power doesn't go out. My power's been going out a lot lately because of the weather. I hope you'll go out. No! I don't want my burp time to be cut short. Ugh. Rain, please don't take my power. Okay? Oh, thank you, Holochicks. Thank you. Honestly, iridescent, it helps that I do speak a little bit IRL. Like, I practice here and there with like restaurants and like the taqueria. Yeah, I hope it doesn't go out. I want more gooby time. It's gooby time. Precious time with my burbies. Yeah. Honestly, still, like, hold on. Your English is not your first language. You've been speaking wonderfully this entire time. Yeah. I feel you. I've been getting lots of, like, flood warnings. Yeah, lots of that. Yeah, so we had a power line get knocked over last week. It kind of sucked ass. Raymond, I Spanish lesson. No, I feel like Raymond would just read me to filth the entire time. I feel like she would probably just call me a gringo, and I just would feel bad and not learn anything. Yeah, I press the R. I can roll my R's. I live in the deep south. We all roll our R's down here. It's normal. Rojo. Escuchar. You know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I feel like she would just read me to filth the entire time. I don't think I'd actually learn anything, to be honest. Yeah. No, I'd rather not. I'd rather self-teach, honestly. In that case, I'd rather self-teach. Yeah. You can't roll your R's? Really? Can't roll your R's? I have a really bad habit of rolling my R's. Even like for... It's like, oh my god. I remember this a while back, I was recording music with Ike for... I think it was for Lucifer. And I accidentally rolled my R on a certain word. And he's like, that's how like delinquents talk. I was like, shit, really? He's like, yeah, you're rapping like you're a delinquent. Arriba! Yeah. You're like, oh, it would be pretty funny, Neptune. Yeah. It would be pretty funny. Yeah. Realize, Jill, you just have to let the tip of your tongue go slack. Like, hold the tension in the mid-back of your tongue and let the tip of your tongue be, like, just, like, relax. And you have to hold your tongue just barely behind your teeth. Just barely. Raha. Arriba. Yeah. It was for Lucifer. Yeah, it was for Lucifer. I forgot what was it for? What was it? I think during the rap part, there's an R, and that I accidentally rolled a few times, so he had to re-record, because he's like, bro, like, I love that you're getting to the vibe of it, but you are indeed rapping like a delinquent. Oopsies! Oh, you have a French at the... I sound like you're trying to saw through wood when I say... Okay, but Alien vs. Predator is cool as fuck, though. Let's be real, that's cool as fuck, though. Sometimes when I sneeze, I roll my tongue, so that means... Also, like... Rolling your R's is pretty common amongst us theater kids, because we often refer to using drag lingo And so like, like that kind of thing. So it's kind of, yeah. It's still so funny how like, I think within the first or second interaction I had with Ryoma, when he first debuted, he said, and I was like, what the? I just wasn't expecting it from him. He just went, I'm like, what the? I was like, oh, okay. You, okay, fair, okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Baronward. I was not acquainted with your game. My apologies. My apologies. Sorry about that. I was not acquainted with your game, good sir. Oh, he just didn't. I'm like, okay, Mr. Baronward. Okay, fair enough. I get you. Oh, it stopped raining. Yay! Gooby time has been extended. Yeah. Yeah, I was low-key stun-locked. Yeah, the Oji-san card dude going is wild. Yeah, but I can know my eyes pretty efficiently. Yeah, we have triumphed over the elements. Yeah. Oh, are you going to bed, Corgi? Good night. Love, even though you smell. Good night, oh stinky one. Oh, Cygnus, happy 29 months. Good to see you again. Do. Well, Gooby, pick up. Gooby's right here, Cygnus. Why? Happy 29 months. Hi. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The one time God's on my side. God was not on my side at birth. He tried taking me out, bestie. I was born a breach. I had the funny loopy loop around my neck with my umbilical cord. It was a wild time. God said nah. But then I think God stopping the rain is the least he can do right now. Thank you. That's the least he can do. Then God cursed me with the stinkiest chat around. Okay? Yeah. The stinkiest chat around. Yeah. What I walk into? I like how people ask that, and it's like nothing even weird's happening. Is my freak flag just that weird? Because like, I don't think our conversation's that cursed. Is it? Is my freak level just so high now that this feels normal? Am I actually being that weird? Am I actually being that weird? Am I being freak right now? Am I freaky right now? I'm being painfully normal, if anything. Now let me reset my butt. I think I'm leaning to the side again. Oh, there it is. I was leaning to the side. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I feel like I'm just doing the most mundane shit. And it's all the what do I walk into? Like, I don't know. Did you read the title? Like... I just don't know. Exactly! I'm being very normal right now. My freak flag is on half-mast today, okay? Yeah. Hi, Prinny. Hi. Yeah. You're definitely not a normie, though. Am I, though? I think I have lots of normie habits. I like Dutch Bros. That's normie. I watch Kitchen Nightmare reruns. I like The Office. I unironically listen to Sabrina Carpenter. I like candles from Bath and Body Works. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty normie. That's very normie. Yeah, I unironically like a lot of like modern cartoons. I watch Bluey in my free time because I think I'm just on the spectrum. But I like Bluey, you know? Yeah. Hotel Hell. Oh yeah. Hotel Hell. Yeah, I love it. Garcia, happy 22 months. Good to see you again. Bing. Thank you. Thank you for brightening my days, blessing my ears, affecting my vocabulary, influencing my Twitter feed, and changing my life. Love, Gooby. What? I'm just a gooby. Why are Aiadmirers being all clingy all of a sudden? You're being awfully clingy today, y'all. Yeah, you're being all mushy-gushy and stuff like that. What's gone into y'all? Happy 22 months, guys. Yeah, I'm just being a goob. Blessing your ears? Oh, you mean like this, baby girl? You mean when I use my Discord zaddy voice? Oh, kittens. Are you perhaps do you miss your Discord daddy? Baby girl. I know that I'm blessing your ear, baby girl, but can you put on the cat ears, baby girl? Anyways, happy 22 months. On happy birthday too, Garcia. Happy birthday. Mwah! What's a blue healer, BJ? Is that an animal? You like 40k hot tipping women play D&D? You definitely aren't 100%. Those are fairly normal. 40k is pretty mainstream. D&D is fairly mainstream. I think the possibly least mainstream thing I'm into is probably LARP. But LARP is getting more popular. It's fairly normal. It's fine. Yeah, you know, I think it's fine. It's fine. It's pretty normal. I have to believe I'm very normal. I'm fairly normal. I'm well adjusted. I pay my taxes, you know. I pay my taxes. I pay my bills. I pay my car. I do maintenance for my car. You know, I'm very normal. I think I'm very well rounded. Like my freak flag is a very socially acceptable flavor of freak. You know, yeah. Okay, yeah. Of course. Oh, oh, I see, BJ. Of course, Garcia. Mwah! Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah. Yeah. Mainstream does not equal normal. It's close enough. Yeah. The Aiadmirers are far from normal. Y'all are freaky. I'm gonna be so real, besties. Y'all are freaky. Okay, I'd say be comfortable letting your freak flag fly, but maybe not always. The flavor freak y'all work with is crazy, okay? Wait, we are no one innocent. Highly debatable, Sylv. Wait, hold on. You call yourselves normal, yet... Let me see. Let me find it. Let me find it, hun. Let me see. Come on, load. Load. Come on. Oh my gosh, it never wants to load properly. Oh my gosh, opening files in OBS takes fucking forever. Okay, oh my god, still not. It's been a full minute. Oh my god, come on, load. Load, damn you, load. I get so tired of dealing with this sometimes. Okay, there it is. God. Okay, explain this. Explain this. What is that? Explain. America, what is this? With due respect, the fuck is that? The fuck is that? That does not exist in the Bible. What is that? What creature is this? What kind of scrungly ass creature is this? Agobo. Queen Majira, thank you for the sopa. Gooby, I declare you're not allowed to leave ever. You've got to do this forever, so the Gooby time never ends. What? Are you holding me hostage? What? I'm not allowed to explode in peace? Ridiculous. So clingy. Thank you, Queen Majira. Yeah, why do you look so dehydrated here? You're looking like Hama. The fuck? You're like, you know those little crusty, dried aliens they found in Mexico? Same thing, but like as a bird. Why do you look like that? MCJ, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. OMG, who's the cute girl over there? What? Actually, MCJ, I follow you on Twitter. And I believe that, you're the cutie? You do realize that your posts do appear in my timeline, right? I do see your pictures. So you like pot meat kettle. Pot meat kettle. Anyways, you neglect us? No, I don't. No, I don't. Just look at it. How does it? Tell me. In what world does this scream neglect? Yeah, in what world is this neglect? You tell me. You're look how fluffy you are. You still have all the hair, you know, all the feathers, you know. Well, there's no way you're being neglected. Look at you. Look at. There's no way I neglect you. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And like, make us pee on paper. That's your choice. Okay? That's your choice. Yeah. Aya, can you explain how good your connection is? How your connection is so good for this Skype call? The power of prayer. The power of prayer, and of course the Omnisaya. Yeah. And as Fulgur's dying favor to me, I asked him to use his remaining servos and server bullshit to keep Skype running for one more stream. Thank you. Thank you, Fulgur. Huh. Thank you, Fulgur. Praise be. Anyways. Yeah. Can you believe that Fulgur's the Pope? That's crazy. Fulgur died on the cross for our sins. Anyways. Yeah. No, Sully, this is what happens. When you give a funny square, that's what happens. Okay? You turn to that. Look at this sad little Aiadmirer. Okay? Look at this sad Aiadmirer. That's what happens when you spend unwisely. That's what you turn into. Dehydrated. Busted. Crunchy. Crusty. Okay? Disgusting. Okay? As soon as you send one, like look at BJ's state. Look at the absolute state of that bird. Crispy as fuck, on the verge of death, on death's doorstep, okay? Even Fulgur Christ can't save you at this point. Okay? Alright? Look at the absolute state of the lad. The absolute state of the lad. I thought it was me, Pope Fujian. Honestly, that's why Fujian had to graduate, because he's becoming the Pope. Obviously. Yeah. Obviously. Come on. There's an obvious connection here. Fulgur's obviously graduated because he's becoming the Pope. Duh. Like, are y'all silly? Like, come on. Come on. The answer's obvious. He obviously had to graduate because the Vatican needs a leader. Okay? It is what it is. Yeah. Shigno, thank you for the sopa. Shits aggressively and leaves. Shit yourself right now in public. Thank you. Thank you for the sopa. Thank you. BJ, you already akkad. Stop. BJ, you already did that. You can stop now, okay? Alright? You're limited to only one per stream. Okay? Stop! He also graduated May the 4th. Is he a Padawan? The P in Padawan stands for Pope. Bless his soul. May he rest in peace. Amen. Anyways. Hi, Ax. Hi. We will not have Yaoi in the Bible. Well, there was Yaoi. Judas did kiss Jesus on the cheek. It was a kiss of betrayal, yes, but... You know. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Bless his soul, not his whole. I mean, if he wants to play it like that, then yeah, we could bless his whole if we so choose. You know? Why not? A kiss is a kiss, bro. Exactly. Friends to haters. Friends to enemies. Exactly. Can you hear? Honestly, I thought about doing this stream on an Xbox mic, but I decided to spare your ears that I didn't want to put you through that. Okay, I'm being so generous. Paxi, thank you for the sopa. A bit late, but I would like to apologize for missing Saturday's live on account of being one of the 2 million people watching Gaga live. You were there? Oh my god! I hope you had fun! I saw that. I hope you had fun. Abracadabra, abra unana, abracadabra, muta ugaga. Abracadabra, abra unana. In her tongue she said, death for love tonight. Abracadabra, 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 abracadabra. Feel the beat under your feet, the floor is on fire. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Yeah, no, she broke the world record for like largest audience at like a public performance. Yeah, yeah, she was crazy, crazy. I need to give a beat. No, shut up. Did it dance more intensely? Abracadabra. Loses tracking. I'm also a oh, cool! Let's go, hell yeah, brother! I so badly want to see you talk about Gaga lore with Nick Nightmind. Honestly, I have spoken to him a little bit. He's very nice. He's very sweet. He's a massive fucking nerd. Why are all my friends massive fucking dweebs? Like, I thought I was a nerd. Bro's next level, not gonna lie. Bro's on like some next level shit. That's some like giga nerd, giga dweeb, super nerd type shit. I'm gonna be so real, besties. I'm gonna be so real, besties. He's on another level. I thought I was nerdy. He's like min-max strats for Warhammer, Total War Warhammer 3 kind of shit. Lovingly. Yeah, his voice is really nice. He's delightful. Yeah. 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 It comes to the space. Honestly, I don't know. I'm fairly normie for like a VTuber, aren't I? I think I'm fairly normie. Yeah. I think I have some like special interests, but overall, I'm pretty normal. I'm actually like pretty like I'm adjusted and normal and stuff like that. Yeah. Phantom of the dance, Lord, come to me. Sing Famious in a full melody. Far from it, bitch. The fuck? I'm very normal. I pay my taxes. I cook my own food. My house doesn't have mold in it. Come on, for VTuber standards, I'm very normal. Not a single mold or mushroom in my house. I'm adjusted. I pay my taxes. We're all good, okay? All right. Yeah, you give the vibe of a very normal person who is also somehow deeply insane deep down. I do want to eat a person one day. I don't want kids. But the possibility of me being able to eat my own placenta makes me want to have kids a little bit. Is that weird? Like, I don't want kids, but if I give birth, I could have a placenta to eat. So, you know, that's a possibility. Vivi Core, thank you for the sopa. Normie speaks about Karlak. Listen, every day means every day. Every day means every day. Have you seen that gif of people like sword fighting with scissors and smashing two tacos together? Me, basically. I recently... For those who wonder what it's like to work with AiaAmare on a professional level, I received some art for my next music video from my artist. And I was so happy with the art. I sent the gif of people fighting with scissors and smashing these two tacos together. And we're just scream, cry, laughing in our chats. Okay? If my DMs are ever leaked, you're gonna find out that I am deeply unserious. Okay? Yeah. We are adopted my kids. Y'all ain't my kids. Obviously, I'm your girlfriend. Baby girl. I'm obviously your girlfriend. I wanna wear your skin on my skin. I'm inside your walls. I lick your toes when you're not looking. actually live underneath your floorboards so that when you're walking around, I can sniff your toes when you walk around. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pay rent. No! Don't wanna. Mm-hmm. Well, how come y'all don't pay rent? Y'all live in my mind rent free. Come on, pay up. Where's the rent? Chop chop. Where's the rent? You live in my mind, so where's the rent? Okay, give me the rent, please. Thank you. Chop chop. Thank you. Chop chop. Rent, please. Thank you. Yeah, rent's due on the you're 4 days overdue on rent, guys. Where's the rent money? Okay? You live inside my mind and in my heart. Get raised, idiot. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, Baron! Why are these blank? Why are you running? Why is it blank? Why is it blank? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Thank you for the Aka Sopa! Stop! Thank you for the Aka Sopa, Baron Blackfeather. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't like the blanks that Baron sends. They mock me. And I don't like that. They mock me. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate the mocking energy of this blank. Okay? Thank you for the Akasupa, Baron. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Baron. What the fuck? Fuck you, Baron. Fuck you. Oh yeah, by the way, we had I had to cancel D&D this Saturday. However, I made sure everyone locks in for D&D on Saturday. I'm gonna show them Baroness Blackfeather because this is the proper group, right? This is the group that plays the game that has a character named Baron Blackfeather in it. And so I'm gonna introduce Baroness because we had to skip the last game because everyone got busy last second. Typical D&D stuff. Typical player stuff. It happens. And so I can't wait. I can't wait. And also, if they fail a certain interaction with her, I'm gonna have Baron Blackfeather come back as a revenant. So they better play their cards right with her. They better, okay? Because so far they've been a little murder hobo-y here and there. If they pull the wrong move with her, revenant. And dealing with a revenant on your tail is really annoying. Really annoying. So they better play their cards. I did give them a soft warning. Okay, a soft warning. Very, very soft. Thank you, Baron! Thank you for the Akasupa! Thank you. And Trochix, thank you for the soup as well. Mwah! Thank you. I like how they're both blank for some reason. Thank you! Mwah! I almost bopped myself in the face. Thank you! Axe, happy anniversary! Bing! Happy 1 year in the maidenship, Axe! Oh my goodness, you've been terrorizing me for a year now? You've been terrorizing me for a full ass year now? Crazy, Dial! Crazy! Thank you! Happy anniversary! Oh wow, 1 year! Great time you send this milestone when the Oshi is talking about smelling our toes. Thank you, Aya. It's always an honor to be called someone's Oshi. And good night, Vivicor. It's always an honor to be called someone's Oshi. I'll be honest, after almost 3 years of streaming, I still feel like flutters when someone calls me their Oshi. It's just an honor, you know? Out of all the VTubers, not just in my agency, but around, just in general, in the whole sphere, you chose me as your favorite? Aww. Weird taste, but okay. Weird taste, but aight. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like it's so easy to feel invisible in the sphere. I feel like sometimes my efforts may feel futile, but the Aiadmirers always remind me that they are not, and I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you, Axe. Thank you. Fuck you, eat shit and live. Gleaming Nova, happy 15 months. Good to see you again. Oh, hey, monthly 5 USD rent. Nova, shit yourself. Happy 15 months. Mwah! Thank you. Shadow K98, happy 6 months. Good to see you again. 3 more months and you're pregnant. Thank you, rent payment. Shit yourself. Thank you. Mwah! BJ, thank you for the super. Every time we pay rent to Aya, she yells at us. We are just doing what we are told. I want blood. Blood is all I need. For science. Mwah. Thank you, BJ. Baby Clay, thank you for the super. Good night, Gooby and Babes. Love you too. Mwah. Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Phantom, thank you for the super. Kamiyoshi, even weirder taste, but okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sil, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to my mansion. Fresh blood. You smell delicious. Scrumdiddlyumptious. Thank you. Fresh blood, everyone. Treat them nicely, chat. Thank you. That was almost wholesome. Oh, y'all want wholesome? Y'all want wholesome, eh? Y'all want wholesome, eh? I love my Aiadmirers. I feel like it's like, generally speaking, I appreciate and I enjoy streaming. I feel like streaming keeps me sane. However, I will not deny that there are some days where it's harder for me to stream than others. Sometimes I'm tired. I have chronic migraines and I have obviously a mood disorder, and so therefore it's sometimes hard to hit the go live button. However, I find that if I can just push back the initial like, I don't want to stream today. Once I'm like 10 minutes in, it's already fun. And I never regret hitting the go live button. That is why I'll never... Okay, is this a mean term? The people, the VTubers on Twitter who don't actually stream, sometimes I wonder what's stopping you from actually streaming. Because it is so fun. It is so fun. Regardless if you're a PNG, if you're a live 2D, if you're a 3D, if you are a fucking popsicle stick with something stuck to it. It's so fun. And I personally find that even on days where I think I don't want to stream, when I stream, the day gets better. Instantaneously. Within the first 10 minutes. Not even a joke. There's not a single time where I regret streaming. Not a single time. Not a single time. Yeah, to be completely honest. Shifts in my chair, sorry. My leg was going numb. It's like there's not a single time where I don't enjoy streaming. So that's why I don't ever take it for granted. I enjoy every stream that I do. I like being silly. I like being goofy. Okay? And so, like, I think streaming is a good reminder to be silly, to incorporate whimsy in your daily schedule, because vaguely gestures. My streams are deeply unserious for a reason. Live is too fucking serious already. We need to chill the fuck out. We all need to chill the fuck out, okay? In my humble opinion. Yeah. Of course, of course. Of course, talking to no one is difficult if you have no viewers, I understand that. But, like, you can work up from that, okay? I think, what is it? I think anything above 10 viewers, or he puts you, like, a top percentile for streaming, doesn't it? Some kind of statistic. I forgot, I read it somewhere. But, like, I don't know. I just feel like at least streaming to one person feels nice. Yeah. Hey, shut up, G-Mommy! Shush! Shush! Silence! Silence! Okay? Yeah. The Aiadmirers always make me feel seen and important. I appreciate that. You know? Hi! I thought about Folger! And I stopped thinking about him! It's like, I feel the urge to stream, not only because, like, it makes me feel better, it's a nice distraction from daily life and that kind of thing. Bitch, I'm always seen, okay, Axe? I never left my emo phase. Let's be so real here. Let's be so real, besties. I never left my emo phase. Just today, I was listening to Welcome to the Black Parade. I was listening to Helena earlier, okay? Let's be so real, besties. Let's be so real. Yeah. And it's like, sorry I keep talking about Fulgur. Sorry if it's still an open wound because he just fucking exploded. And so I think, like, I'm still thinking about him and everything. He's so fresh in the mind. But, like, it's just... Fulgur is so good at, like, making socializing easy for... Fulgur is an excellent, like, assistant for socializing, if you know what I'm saying. It's like, all of my non-Niji friends I met via Fulgur or Ryoma. I'm gonna be so real. I don't talk to many people, even within Niji EN. I don't talk to many people, to be honest. Mostly because time zones and scheduling and me just being a little, just nothing to talk about. But all my non-Niji friends are from Fulgur. or Ryoma, because they're good at that kind of stuff. And even like in collabs and that kind of thing, you can tell when Fulgur goes like, "Oh guys, wait, this person's talking." It's like, I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I already said like I have no problem talking about dead people. You know, they're good and dead, but I'm still gonna talk about them. You know, yeah. And so like, you know, I'm gonna miss that a bit. He was really good at that. He was super good at that. That's why he's the big brother. He's the big brother. He notices this kind of thing. I think teaching background. That's why. He has such a colorful background. It's so fascinating. He just knows everything. Yeah. Yeah. Where's my chapstick on? Yeah. Yeah, he was super good about that. He was always really good about that. Yeah, and it's also like, I'll be so honest. Can I be vulnerable on main today? I think today's a good day for being vulnerable. So, when I first debuted, the corporeal form that Heaven had lent to me, and this 2D form, before I got 3D form, my 2D form, I did not connect with. Okay? I had a hard time. So, you see, I looked so different in Heaven that when I received my earthly form, I didn't connect at all. I just couldn't connect to it. It's not a bad form. It's not. I can see where it's strong. I can see where it's nice, and I appreciate certain aspects of it, but it just was not mine. Okay, it's a form that I did not jive with. And it was always so awkward, like sitting in this form I just didn't agree with and that kind of thing. And it even devolved to a point where I had to cover her a little bit. Like sometimes I'd feel so dejected about it that I felt like I didn't do her justice, that we were so badly misaligned that like it's like at one point I took sticky notes and I started covering her so I wouldn't have to look at her because I feel like I just didn't do her justice and that kind of thing. And like it's so fascinating because it's like I had a hard time dealing with that, but Fulgur was always so empathetic and so understanding that he'd listen to me ramble about the same thing, like, I don't know, Fulgur, I feel like I'm not doing my corporeal form any justice or anything like that. And he just listened and be okay with it. I never felt bad rambling to him because he was so cool with listening, you know? And he had to listen to this gripe for years. He had to listen to this gripe for a hot minute, and he never complained. Never complained or nothing. And so he was always a real one. Sorry, listen, let me apply lotion to my leggies. I just showered in. I'm a little bit ashy, a little bit dry. This weather's been all over the place, so I can't get my skin to act proper, pardon me. Yeah, and so, ooh, you get lotion ASMR. Can you even hear that? Hold on. Can you even hear this? Hold on. Oh. Barely did it. It's so loud to me for some reason. Yeah. And of course, he never minded. And I think Fulgur understood where I was coming from because I think Fulgur also had similar thoughts of his corporeal form not really jibing or not really super matching with him. And so I think he just takes one to no one and that kind of thing. But like, Fulgur is always so good at pep talking. He is so good at pep talking. And so like, as someone who understood where I was coming from, I feel like he just was so good at listening to me just whine and bitch about the same shit three days, like every 3 days, you know? Yeah. And so, oh wait, we're not having Twink death, we're having Oji-san death, we're having Hag death? No. Dilf death? Gilf death, yes! Twink death is so last year. We're having Gilf deaths now. Let's go. Yeah. We had both. Oh yeah, you're right. Slay. Anyways. But anyway, sorry. Random side tangent. I was just thinking about it the other day. Oh, just now as well. Silver Fox? His hair is fully silver though. I feel like Doctor Strange is like a true Silver Fox. I feel like was Fluchan a Silver Fox? He could be. Mayhaps. Yeah. Geezer. Geezer's wild. Geezer is wild. Geezer, Gramps, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. I suppose we can just call him Geezer. Peepaw death. Yeah. Good old-fashioned peepaw death. Yeah. Silver... Okay, I can suppose Onk death is crazy. Onk is crazy. Yeah. You see, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like... I don't know how to talk about it. I'll be very honest. It's like, I'm not gonna ignore the fact that I graduated and that kind of thing. It's just that it's so sudden, even I don't know how I'm processing it right now. So I simply don't talk about it as much as Fulgur, because Fulgur just, he gave the most gentle, like the most obvious, very like, you know, like one of the easiest graduations we've had. But like with Ike, even I don't know how I feel about it right now, okay? Because I don't know what I can or can't say about it. And so, because it's so sudden, you know, I wasn't ready for it. And so, I have thoughts and feelings, of course. But in terms of what I can say on stream, even I don't know what I can do about it. So, yeah. That's the... In case it makes you feel weird, sorry. It's just that I don't have any organized thoughts at the moment. I have thoughts, they're just not organized. They're just all over the place. So, I'd rather not say anything I'll regret or say something that might hurt someone, so... Yeah, two complete opposite ends of the spectrum. Like, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. It's just, they're complete opposites, you know? And so, it is what it is, but I think just handle it in your own time, I suppose. Yeah. Suffering is relative, pain is relative. It's all subjective. Yeah, you know, it's okay. We'll figure it out, Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's been a wild-ass week, Oh no! I forgot! I forgot that it's Maid Day. May 10th is Maid Day, isn't it? Uh-oh. I forgot! I should have scheduled something psychotic. Dang it. Fiddlesticks! I could have scheduled a nightmare stream or something. Damn it! Fiddlesticks! We'll just do a late one for the next week then. Sure, why not? Sure. ¿Por qué no? We'll figure it out later. I forgot. Yeah, Yeah, happy Cinco de Mayo, though. Aiadmirers a maid dress. I already have a maid. I have a couple maid dresses, actually. I have several. Back from my maid days. People occasionally forget that I do have maid experience. I've been around the con circuit for a long time, you know. She's been there, done that. Yeah. Maid Aya art. Oh, baby, a blessing. Maid Day or May Day? Maid Day. A day of cute ladies in aprons. Yeah. I like maid cafes. I like them a lot. They feed my weeb heart. It's just the entire time like, oh, cute girls. Yeah. Maid models and I kind of pride myself in having outfits that are not typically done in Niji. And so the next... all of my outfits are not typically done in Niji. So the fourth one coming up in June is never done before. The fifth outfit, never done before. Sixth, never done before. Seventh, I finally finalized the concept. I'm working on sketches now. Also never done before, so, yeah. There's one too many maids, you know? I feel like, also, like, being a maid or an ex-maid is not really a big part of my personality or my brand. And so I try to, like, specialize my stuff to be more like me, you know? Yeah, they're gonna be fun! Yeah. Mayday, we're fucking under attack! Yeah. I think you'll like it. I think you would like it. And based off some things I know about the Aiadmirers, I know that the next outfit will have you foaming at the mouth a little bit. I think it's a perfect mix of fan service and cute. So, I believe that Aiadmirers may want to stay seated for when my next outfit comes out, because I did plan it to give you guys heart attacks. So, yeah. I am aiming to cause psychological damage / positive for you guys, so... Yeah, bring the drool buckets. Bring some extra wet ones for your sweat. Stay seated. Bring a couple of cushions in case you fall backwards. You know? Yeah. In June too. Yeah, I don't plan these things, okay? Is it gonna be a merch drop? For my next outfit... Not per se. There's gonna be a few cute extras. Like, I'm planning a few extra things for the outfit debut, but it's not like fresh merch drop. Those things are logistically a nightmare to plan. Like, my merch drop has... They often have like 5+ elements that I have to logistically put together and organize myself, so I can't do them too often because they're expensive and difficult to do. And so the next one's coming out in August though, so no worries. And I've got lots of fun stuff planned. Yeah. ILUNA girls are wild with the outfits. I don't think any of bench. Yeah, I think the criteria for getting outfits, I can't say per se, but ILUNA girls regularly fill them. And so that's kind of what it is. Yeah, it's partially luck, partially some criteria being fulfilled, and ILUNA girls happen to fill them pretty often. I have 7 on queue. I have up to 7, so I have 4 more in queue. 2 are currently getting rigged. 1 is getting the art finalized, and the 7th one is currently in the concepting phase. So, yeah. Can't imagine paid merch drops got any easier. Yeah, tariffs and all that. Yeah. And so there's that. We have quite a few cooking. It just depends on when they get released from rigging jail. I think my Archangel outfit was planned in December of 23. No, earlier than that. December of 22. Okay, I got outfit number 2 in September of 22. I think... Yeah, December of 22 is when the Archangel outfit ticket came in, right? And I think because of delays, I think it got released in June of 24. I think that was the one... I think that was the one that took the longest by far. I think it was just stuck in rigging for a really long time. And I think, yeah, I think Noimama also got a little busy, so, like, that one took forever. That one took fresh fucking forever. Yeah. I've seen some people say that their VTuber merch, not Niji, have... Yeah, I've seen the post. It's pretty horrendous out there right now. It's rough. It's rough. Yeah. Rigging jail. It's, yeah, the rigging gulag, I like to call it. I think the initial guesstimated date for my 4th outfit was supposed to be February, but it got pushed back because of constraints with the rigging team, and so that's fine, it happens. And so I think the next date they gave me was like in May. Then they said like, never mind, June. I'm like, okay, June? Are we sure June? Just so I can plan things. We're good, right? June? Yes, okay. And so we're confirmed it's for June now. We're fine. Yeah. And so if anything, that's it's further encouragement for me to keep doing my free merch drops, because like at least it's free. At least it's no tariffs. Okay? Yeah, honestly, I don't plan for my outfits to be released on June. The heavens did, you know? I can't help it. Fate has decided that my outfits will all come out during Pride Month. It is what it is. The stars aligned, you know. The moon was in a certain position. The tide was at a certain level, you know. Yeah, it is what it is. Do 3D alternative outfits happen like in an Nijisanji overture, or something else different? That's a good question. I believe there are some members of JP who have their second outfits in 3D, like an alternate outfit in 3D. But there are some specific situations like overture where you get like an extra outfit for the concert. And so I think I don't know what the criteria is for getting a second outfit in 3D. But I know that the console one is based on selection. Okay. Yeah. I think the second outfit's on merit, but for concerts it's just based on selection. Yeah, I believe so. I could be wrong though, so I wouldn't know too clearly. Yeah. I know, right? I just still think it's so funny. I think it's so funny losing my apparently I'm not gay enough. That's fine. So be it. Technically on the rainbow level, it's like we're not in a competition. It's fine. Okay? I always just say any hole is a goal, you know? Yeah, it would be nice to get, like, I would love to have my third outfit in 3D because I can't do a lot of actions with my first outfit because of the skirt physics. But because my third outfit has pants, I can actually move pretty good in them. So yeah. Yeah. You know? Butt things in 3D. I know, right? Imagine seeing my thighs and butt in 3D. My vacuum sealed coochie. Like, I love the way that, like, I gave Noi Mama, I was like, okay, the concept is uniform. And Noi Mama goes, you're going to be vacuum sealed into this costume so tight you can't bend over. I'm like, okay, thank you. Noi Mama said, no, too much stuff, not enough space. Fucking Space Savers vacuum seals the costume onto my body. I don't know what it takes to get a second outfit in 3D. I have no idea. Honestly, I think the second outfit will also be more easy to work with in 3D because at least the front part of the skirt is short, so I can actually take full steps now. You know? Yeah. So ladders are being limited to 3Ds based on their outfits to make it similar to one-to-one depiction. No, it's like the 3D technology. Staff sounds kind of crazy though because I always get so impressed by how our 3D team is able to replicate the Mama's art style so perfectly. Like, I remember during the planning stages for a 3D debut, staff would call me into these meetings and have me check the model, if I was happy with it, if there's any changes I want to make. Like, for example, I think there's initially an issue with my glasses. I think with the lenses barely peeking on top, I think they made my lenses way too opaque. It looked foggy almost. And I was like, staff-san, do you mind making them like fully transparent like in my model? And they're cool with that. And so like we literally took my reference sheet and just compared every single detail. It's very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, the only downside is that because as the member of EN who has a long skirt, it's hard to move in this. I couldn't death drop properly. I couldn't. No. I couldn't move around. No. I couldn't death drop properly. I couldn't even vogue either. I know how to vogue. It was so funny to do it. But my skirt. Because if I sit a certain kind of way, the skirt flips up like an umbrella in a storm. So, ripperonis. Yeah. Yeah. If that third outfit ever got 3D, it'd be too powerful. I need to be more powerful. I want to cause psychological damage for no reason. Yeah. I love every Aya outfit. There's things I love about every single one, and the fact that you yourself designed the ones after OG makes them more special. Aww! I designed all my outfits. It's fun. I mean, come on. I'm in a corpo. They pay for my outfits. I'm gonna squeeze out every single detail I can. Come on, let's be real now. I'm in a corporation. I don't pay for my outfits. They pay for me. So, I'm going to put my whole art ussy into it, okay? My whole design ussy is going into these bitches. They're for free. I'm gonna get my money's worth, okay? I'm gonna get every penny out of this, all right? I'm not gonna leave any of it to chance. It's gonna be exactly the way I want it. It's gonna look exactly how I want the colors, the design, everything. It's gonna be exactly as I want it because it's for free. It's called enterprising. It's free, ¿por qué no? Yeah, I wanna design all, but it's free. Why not? You know? ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué no? Yeah. I do what I want with it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah. Josh said you coming to hide like that desert art. You mean like this? Like that? Like that thing? Yeah, I did. And your point? What are you gonna do about it? Cry? Yeah, thank you for the art, Decibel. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Cry? Yeah. No one, shut the fuck up. Aren't you saving? Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna burp! Excuse me. Anyways. We'll do what it says. BJ, you already did earlier. Stop. You already did one. No more. You already did one. Okay. But look. I can somehow hear this image. I can somehow hear, like... I can just hear this image somehow. It's just... I can hear, like, the crunchy, like, crispy sounds. You know, like, when you bite into a piece of fried chicken, that crispy sound? That is what that bird sounds like when it walks around. Okay? Shut up, Brando! Aguba. Aguba. Imagine this thing, like, walking into... Aguba. Axe! God damn it! Axe, I swear to fucking God. Axe, I swear to fucking God. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, Axe, you're red. Oh, thank you for the Akadono, Axe. This is not red, so I am safe. No, you're red, Axe. You're covered in your own blood. I have stabbed you 24 times. Thank you for the Akadono. This is Axe right now. This is literally Axe. Aguba. Literally Axe. Yeah. Aguba. Oh yeah, part it's Axe. Axe is donating. Agadono. Thank you for the Akadono. Thank you, Axe. Thank you. Chokes, dies, shits himself. Akadono. Oh, I made you sound Vietnamese for a second. Oh, Axe, I bestow upon you the worst curse. You're Viet now. Have fun with that. I've bestowed upon Axe the worst possible curse I can come up with. I've made you Vietnamese. Good luck with that. Anyways, have fun. Yeah. Congratulations, you're Viet now. Have fun with that. Anyways. I turned you into Kevin Nguyen. Yeah, now you like to hang out at the boa place at midnight. You have a lot of tattoos, you vape, and you probably have a tongue piercing. Okay? Yeah. I remember me? No, it's okay. It's okay. No, thank you. Okay? Thank you for the Akadono. Thank you. Being Vita Slayo, I want to hear that from a living mummy. Bitch, you're dehydrated. You can't talk to me right now, okay? Shush. Also, Dunanuggies in chat. Ill, gross, Dunanuggies. I need a pee! Do you mind if I pee real fast? Gooby has to use the toilet. Can I be back in a little bit? I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Ooh, frozen. My arms are coming off now. Okay. I'll be right back. No misbehaving. pee. Oh wait, I need to reset my face right quick. Give me a second. Okay. Yay! Hi! I had a very successful tinkle. I got it all on the toilet this time. Yeah! Hi! I'm Gooby! Hi! What are you doing in my house? I was inside. Hi. Hi. Did you watch it? Of course I did! What do you think I am, a heathen? What do you think I am, a heathen? Of course I wash my hands. I paid extra for that lemon-scented soap. I'm gonna fucking use it, okay? It's from Bath and Body Works. Yeah, I got this delicious lemon-scented soap. It smells like lemon snickerdoodles! It smells like those lemon cookies you can buy at the store. I love them. Did you miss before? I'm not gonna answer that. Anyways. Isn't it easy for the girlies? You see, here's a little girly secret. Girls don't actually pee. We don't have the physical facilities to release urine. And so the pee and the urine and excrement leave our bodies via teleportation. And so whenever I go to the bathroom, I open the lid and I stare. And I think very carefully about where I want it to go. And then suddenly, it appears in the toilet. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, girls don't poo or pee. You sillies. Girls don't have normal bodily functions. Yeah. What are you talking about? You sillies. You clearly don't know how women work. You sillies. You little sillies. Silly little burbies. Silly little burbies. It's okay. It's cute when you're uninformed. For us pee-pee havers, sometimes pee... No, I was told that after guys pee, they have to shake it. Or else there might be, like, a bullet in the chamber. You know? Yeah. And so, after pee-pee havers pee, they have to give it a little shake to make sure there's nothing left in the chamber. And then they can put it away. That's what I heard. Yeah. What do you mean not really? It can leak? Huh. What, how so? Can't guys wipe too? I'm gonna ask a question. How do guys wipe? For number one. How do you wipe? Because for girls, front to back covers everything. How do guys wipe? Do you just dab the... Like, how do you... Wait, wait. If you're a pee-pee haver and you pee, do you wipe? Like, you just dab the top of it, I guess? Wait, guys, wait, do you wipe or do you not? With your hand? With your bare-ass hand? What? Wait, so you some do, some don't? What? Just a quick shake? Do pee-pee havers need to wipe when they do number one? Number two, I get it. Everyone should be wiping. If you're not wiping after number two, what the fuck is wrong with you? Secondly, why? Do you no wipe? Do you just shake it? What do you mean? What? Okay, let's say you pee, but pee just touched your pee-pee. You need to wipe it, right? Huh? A pat? Okay. Huh. If it's wet, sometimes if I'm at home, I'll dab some TP. Okay. Sometimes a shake is all it takes. What? Really? Huh. That is crazy. Because when you're a girly, because all your holes are literally just bam, bam, bam right next to you. So here's your entire, here's your, mons pubis right here, okay? So it's bam, bam, bam. They're right on top of each other. Okay, all three right on top of each other. And so you just do one gracious sweep. That's it. Front to back. That's it. People, as a girl with acrylic nails, girls who actually don't have nails on right now. You can hear how blunt my nails are. As a girl who has nails, Aya, how do you wipe? Front and back, use more toilet paper. That's it. Curl your nails, curl your fingers in. Toilet paper, a fair wad of it. Front and back, keep going until it's clean. That's it. Yep. And so that's why I wonder, I'm like, okay, so with girlies, you have to be pretty thorough. For the coochie havers. But for the pee-pee havers, I guess it just depends. Some dap off the top. Some just leave it to God, I guess. Okay, fair. Fair. Interesting. The shake is very useful. Huh. Pee-pees are so interesting. So fascinating to me. They're so wild to me. Okay? Yeah. It's very wild to me. I'm still getting accustomed to the fact that pee-pees are real. You know? And they don't just exist in BL. Honestly, bidets help. I got the bidet attachment. It costs like 20 bucks at Costco. The bidet attachment for your toilet helps a lot. It helps a lot. Especially for those days where you have like spicy food. It helps. It's a godsend, not gonna lie. Yeah. The pee-pee's mysterious, even the pee-pee owners. True. Fair. Interesting. Why are you talking about this? I'm just curious. As a girly who does not have a pee-pee, as a non-pee-pee haver, sometimes I am mystified by pee-pees. Sometimes I'm just mystified by them. It must be strange to have your organs outside your body. At least mine's all internal. At least it's like nice and flat and you don't see it anywhere, you know? Yeah. It's interesting. Pee-pees are very fascinating. Little funny alien looking things. Yeah. They're not really that special. Well, that's what you say, because you have a pee-pee. I don't have one. Yeah. Can it stimulate you if the water hits you at the right temp? At just the right temp, though? Stimulate? And like a I would like to fornicate kind of way? No. Well, to be fair, I also don't feel the dark urge. And so, like, the likelihood of me being stimulated that way is a little bit low. Okay? I'm a bit of... You're asking the wrong person, okay? As someone who does not feel the dark urge, I don't really get that. So, yeah. Okay? I'm only a literary freak, okay? I'm not an actual freak, to be honest. I'm a freak of the mind, more so than anything, you know? Physically, not really, no. It's like I don't have the dark urge. Because I'm on mood stabilizers. And so they take away my ability to slip into the dark urge very often, so... Yeah. Mind freak! Exactly. I'm more of a mind freak than anything. Not a physical freak, a mind freak. You know? Yeah. I just don't really feel the dark urge. So, yeah. Chris... Yeah! You know, you asked where my angel background comes from. I'm actually Chris Angel. It is what it is. Okay? Yeah. Guys being curious about boobies? Yeah, boobs are not that unique. The only thing to note is that you should examine them, you know? Like, when I'm in the shower, like, once a month, I'll just give myself a full once-over, you know? I do... So, it can hurt randomly when you're having the blood moon episode. And sometimes they swell for no reason. Even, like, the female body is unique because all the hormones running through it and shit like that. And so, like, sometimes it's not even the blood moon and my boobs randomly hurt. It is what it is. You know? Yeah. The dark urge. Yeah. I don't really mind, though, because even before I was on my mood stabilizers, I was never really one to participate in the dark urge. And so, yeah. Yeah. And so, do you turn into a werewolf? Hell yeah, I do. Kazusa! Welcome to the meeting chat. Thank you for joining. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining. Welcome. Mwah! Ask stress balls. Oh yeah, and the Bubenfarten. I am freshly showered, so I think my skin's too dry. Yeah. It's okay. Oh, we're gonna have an awkward conversation. Okay, so when I am excited in that way, it's more like my heart races, like in a romantic kind of way. So like when Karlak is brought into question, it's more like my heart is exhilarated. That's it. Okay? Okay, that's it. It's like, you'd be surprised the dark urge does not visit me, to be honest. I think it's a mix of my natural balance of my body, as well as the assistance of certain mood stabilizers that reduce my very low dark urge to basically non-existent dark urge. And so it goes from like low to non-existent. So in case, is that TMI? We're friends. We're close enough at this point. Y'all know enough about me. It's okay. Okay? The boob fire. Okay, so what you do is basically it's the under boob. So I reach for the under boob, and I just kind of like mush. You know, like the little crevice where your boob sits over your rib cage, that little crack. If you give like the overhang, I'll just pop my hand under there, and just squish, and the little air that gets caught in my hand and the crevice makes a little fart sound. Yeah. Yeah, that's how the boob and fart didn't work. So you can try it at home. Yeah, at home, not in public. That's weird in public. Yeah. Yeah, that's how the boob and fart works. Yeah, the boob and fart. Yeah, the kya excitement. Yeah, it's more that than anything. Yeah. Yeah. Boobs are fine. Having boobs is okay, I suppose. I have nothing against it or nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, duck. Hi. I shall never know the pleasure of boob and farting. It's okay, I do it for you then. Yeah. Are you the anatomy sensei? I don't know. I am a survivor of the American education system, so I'm probably missing on some information anyways. So, yeah. I didn't know how fornication works until senior year of high school. So, well, I didn't learn until my senior year of high school when some nuns told us. So, there was that. I went to a school run by nuns. You know, a little bit of hidden Aya lore. Yeah, it was not a bad school. It was a very good school, actually. I had a lot of fun there. Am I knowledgeable? Maybe. Yeah, that late. Yeah, welcome to the Deep South. We're lucky to have had it at all. There's plenty of people I know that never got it. Okay, I was among the lucky ones. Yeah. Yeah. Is it bad it took me 25 years to learn how it worked? No, legit. For a while, I thought that all women... So, the way the pregnancy worked was a gotcha system. So, whether or not you got pregnant heavily depended on just randomness. Because when I read in the Bible about the Immaculate Conception, I took that shit seriously! And so, I thought that you just randomly get pregnant. You may or may not. Who knows? It's up to gotcha. And so, I remember hoping I would never get pregnant because it scared me. Yeah. And so, I didn't know that until senior year of high school that getting pregnant is a co-op activity. I did not know that. And I was like, you put what where? I think at that point in high school, I heard the term sleeping with someone. I'm like, oh. I thought that if you slept with the opposite gender, you may randomly get pregnant. Just not even doing anything, just sleeping in the shared space. And I was like, shit, that's crazy. And so, yeah, I learned later on that that's not how it works. Ha, crazy. And so, yeah. Oh, the joys of living in the South. Yeah, this is like random baby gotcha, you know? Literally baby RNG. You might have AZ or not, depends. Yeah. Yeah, the pregnancy gotcha. Yeah. And so I'm glad eventually I figured it out. Okay? Yeah. We had to fill out these packets that labeled the anatomy of a pee-pee and a coochie. And so we called it the pee-pee packet and the coochie packet. Yeah. And so yeah, there's that. And then I remember we watched a video of a live birth. It was insane. Absolutely insane. Scared most of us. Yeah. No, we got our super... I got mine in senior year of high school. Mine was super, super late. At least we got it. I know some friends who never got it. So, yeah. I'm also from the deep south. So, a lot of schools just don't teach it at all, honestly. It just depends where you're from. Yeah. But that's just fate. It is what it is. Yeah. I think it's changing now. I think a lot of them do teach it these days a little earlier. It's just good to know. Yeah. Yeah, it's about one... Is it on YouTube? Let me look it up. Is it on YouTube? It was called The Miracle of Life. The Miracle of Life. Oh, God. Is it on here? Oh my God, it is. Oh my God, it is. Oh my God, it is. From 1983. Yup. Yup. Welp. Welp. You see, that's why I believe that birthing should be a co-op process. I believe that they should hold hands as a couple and feel the birth pains together. Okay? When do we do a watch along? Y'all. Insane. Shut up. Insane. Shut the fuck up. This is why I never listen to you guys. This is why Aiadmirers have bad ideas. Bad ideas all the time. Look at this smug little bird. Not a single thought behind those eyes. Okay? That's why I don't listen to y'all suggestions. Okay? That is why I don't listen to y'all sometimes. Okay? Yeah. Alright? That's what I'm saying, Sunny. Yeah. What if I ask that but as an aka? Then I might ask my manager. I might. But I can't guarantee anything, okay? Guys, will it demonetize me? Nothing is showing, right? What the fuck? Competitive birth is crazy. Birth Olympics is insane. Birth Olympics is kind of psychotic, not gonna lie. That's kind of insane. I think I hate that, okay? I believe, biologically speaking, when fornication happens, I believe it should be a 50-50 gotcha to see who gets pregnant. Okay? Alright? 50-50. Okay? Nothing, Josh? Nothing? Nothing? Yeah, nothing is showing, but still the subject matter and that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, well, no, she did the snail thing. If you lose the PP joust, then you get pregnant. Yeah. Demonetization speedrun? Listen, I just got my monetization back. Let's not. Okay, guys? I'm finally monetized. I had a fight being demonetized for so fucking long. Let's not ruin the streak, okay? I'm enjoying my monetized streak. Thank you. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, no. It's like, so apparently some species... I think, no, snails reproduce by stabbing each other with a dart. Whoever gets stabbed gets pregnant. Yeah. So there's like a new one. There's like M-preg, F-preg, and snail preg. Yeah. Yeah, you know? That's just, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Sometimes we use too dark, slay. Oh, slugs? Oh, pardon. Yeah. They stab you with the dark urge. Not what's Orin's blade? Like her blade with the netherstone in it. That's snails. That's the slugs. Yeah. Yeah, you know? A dual exactly. PvP pregnancy, you know? The P in PvP stands for pregnancy. Player versus pregnancy, okay? If there's I do love jousting. I think it's cool. I love me medieval contact sports. Yeah. PP versus PP, exactly. PvP pregnancy, you know? Am I still monetized? Let me check. Am I still monetized? I'm still monetized, right? Am I? Chat, do you think I'm still monetized? I should be okay. It's educational. It's educational. It's fine. It should be right as rain. So I'm still monetized. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're not talking about anything particularly explicit. Okay? It's au natural, you know? Hi, Jackson. Hi, hi. Jackson's a day one I admire. Hi, Jackson. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. I love my educational streamer. Thank you. I'm very educational. Yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. And so, yeah. What was I talking about? Pregnancy? Oh yeah, Jackson's a day one I admirer. Hi. I'm Gooby. Yeah. Whether you're a day one I admire or you joined yesterday, you're always welcome here. Hi. Hello, burbs. Hoi hoi. My stinky little burbs, they're very smelly today. Your odors are particularly pungent today. Yeah. You are particularly pungent today, I admirers. I wonder why. Why doth thou stinky? Pourquoi? 1 second. I'm trying to check a form for something. Hi, 18. Hoi hoi. You're always welcome here, so feel at home. We all have a different glow. I'm trying to find something on Slack. I'm trying to check the progress on something. Let me say. Yum 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 yum. Are they out? I think they are. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Cute? No, you're cute. Gotta reverse Uno. Yeah. Usually I'm a lurker. I noticed a lot of lurkers coming up to talk more recently. Ah, no more shy admirers. I see. Aiadmirers are either batshit insane or extremely shy. It's really either or. It really just depends, honestly. Yeah. It honestly depends. Aiadmirers like to fluctuate between, oh, I'm shy, and like... like, what if I cause problems right now? You know? For like the last 2 minutes, my birds don't have done nothing but yell out pretty. Because I... No, shut up! I'm not pretty! Shut up! No! Stop! I used to be a shy Aiadmirer too, then I became insane. You see, Aiadmirers rub off on each other. Seriously. Seriously. Aiadmirers will be the most calm things around. They see one Aiadmirer act up, and it causes like a chain reaction. There's some good little burbs I've seen get corrupted by the behavior of other Aiadmirers. You know? Yeah. Yeah. You rub off on each other. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's herd mentality. It's the hive mind. It's very contagious. Aiadmirer's dorkiness is deeply contagious. You must be careful. Yeah. Uh-oh, it's raining again. Meow! Ecstasy rise from crown sand. We never had our heart. Desire to just feel your heat. Na. Inside the chest, tears streaming down to feet. The scars you make every time I imagine. Sorry. What was it called? What is that song? Hon. It's gonna bug me. What song is that? Hon. What song is that? Wash My Blood by Megarine and Luca. Right, Wash My Blood. And how old is that song? Wash My Blood, Luca. Huh, it doesn't really have an exact date. There's an upload from 5 years ago. 16 years ago! I'm so old. I saw... No, Lunaria! No! Yeah, exactly. Like, the Aiadmirers had the little green goblin mask. It's like, spend unwisely. Do it. Spend unwisely. Rent is optional. Bills are optional. Evade taxes. And y'all listen. Y'all choose to listen regularly. Is really not bad for power. Yeah, where I'm from, our infrastructure's pretty old, so it does go out pretty easily. Yeah. BG, why are you being so redundant? The mask is so charismatic. Shut up! Shut up! No! Bad Aiadmirers, no. Guys, do you want lap rights or not? I was gonna give you lap rights tomorrow, but now I'm unsure. Now I don't know if I want to give you lap rights. You're being awfully ill-behaved. Very naughty. You want funnies? Brando, I'll eat your feet. I want head rights. Honey, it's not that kind of stream. Ah, my booby itches. 1 second. Itchy. Okay, got it. Well, I was gonna give you lap rights this stream, but then you're being naughty, so no more. No, you're being very bad. And plus, I can't pin assets to this model, unfortunately. There's no asset pinning. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna be on your head so you can steal my thoughts! No! That's where I store all my Yuri. You can't have any axe. It's my Yuri! Mine! Okay? What if you find out the fanfics I've been writing? Yeah. I mean, I could, huh? Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Okay, you happy? Wishy. Look at this stinky little bird. You're lucky I'm bothering to spoil you like this. Stinky little Burby. Stinkiest Burby around. Look at this little stinker. Being absolutely stinky and smelly. Stinking up this place. Ridiculous. You're lucky that I spoil the way that I do. Birds don't really stink? Oh, wow, you're an exception? Crazy. No, pecking my booty! No! Not allowed! You smell good? Doubt. Heavy doubt. But okay. Wow! Yeah, what you gonna do about it, dweeb? What you gonna do about it? Cry? Good. I admire tears. Keep me youthful. Peck. No! How's she feel this milk? Shut up. She's so mean to me! Suffer as I have. Not that Aiadmirers ulting. I feel like if Aiadmirers had an ult, they just shit themselves. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think your ultimate was just pooping yourselves. I think that's kind of it. That's kind of it, isn't it? I use my ultimate, shit myself. And then like you know? Yeah. Exactly. You just shit yourself. That's your ultimate move, you know? Yeah. My ultimate's ready. Okay, we're gonna shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. They're odorless? Not really. I have had birds shit in my car. They're not odorless, bestie. Renee Christ just subscribed. Oh my god. I love Jesus. Do you know Fulgur Christ by any chance? He died in the crossfire sins today. Anyways. Have you all seen Spire? Have you seen the video of the python pooping? The snake having diarrhea? That was wild. Ma-chan sent that to me because I wouldn't take her out for lunch. I had to work. I had to work through lunch, and she was so upset that I couldn't take her out to lunch that she sent me that gif, and I was like, why? What? Why? Why? Like when Ma-chan when Ma-chan plays games, she plays violent games. Okay? Thank you, Cypher. Amen. You know? Yeah, Ma-chan, what the fuck? Ma-chan, are you okay? Ma-chan? My mate has snakes, and I say, every now and then I'm reminded that BJ is Australian. Because my mate. That means friend in Australian. you said mate. That's an Australian thing. He Australian. Yeah, bah men. We know you didn't feed her. I'm a busy woman, okay? I'm a busy woman. My work schedule is fully more psychotic than Ma-chan's, and so. But come on, weekly free meals? Come on, that's a good deal. And all she. I'm gonna be so real. Ma-chan's job is to sit and stream and do work. That's it. Ma-chan, very seldomly does Ma-chan actually have to actively do anything, to be honest. Like, Aiadmirers are really well behaved. Yeah. Aiadmirers are super well behaved. And so, she sent me the gif again! Okay, I'm gonna kill her. Ma-chan, shut the fuck up. She sent me the fucking pooping snake. I hate her. You know what? I should probably demod her. Yeah, I should probably remove her mod privileges. I don't think I need a mod anymore. Yeah, I think Aiadmirers are so well behaved. I don't think I need a mod anymore, actually. Yeah. I hate it here. I guess you should misbehave more often so Ma-chan earn her meals. Shut up! No! No! Alright? Ma-chan's gonna be available. Shush! Any silly snacks for the day? No, I just have some leftover lunch. I have some leftover gyro. And of course I eat my gyro with a fork and knife like a wild person. I'm absolutely wild for that. Yeah. Leave my mod alone. Leave my mod alone. Okay? Alright? Yeah, leave my moderator alone. Okay? Does Gooby need snacky funds? No! Anytime. I don't need snacky funds. Okay? I do have to go on a snacky run tomorrow during my lunch break so I can get more grape jellies. I ran out of grape jellies because I ate all of it, and so I need more grape jellies. And so I'll be going tomorrow during my lunch break to get more jellies. Yeah. Shut up, Axe. Axe is just a professional hater, you know? Yeah, y'all are out here hating as a job, okay? Y'all act like hating is your full-time job. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay? Yeah, I need my grape jellies. They keep me sane. I need my yummy grape jellies or else I'll get grumpy. Yeah. Alright? Yeah. Ma-chan getting all the maidens. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. To make Ma-chan work more, let's do all the random rude kid join stream stuff. Hey, can you nya for me? Can you sing happy birthday for me? Oh my god. Show you my feet? Not for free, baby girl. Honestly, if someone came in doing that, but they would like, you know, at least pay me for that, that'd be fine. That'd be fine, you know? If I can extort randos, that's fine. You know? That's fine. I'm gonna burp! That was a gamer burp. That was a gamer burp. Oh my goodness. I think the foundation of the house shook for a second. That was crazy. Oh no, it's a sour gummy. Look up the fettuccine grape jellies, Bear. Yeah. No, and thank you for the Ma-chan maiden funds. Girl, are you trying to... Is that trafficking? I think buying maidens is illegal, besties. Guys, I don't alarm you. I think buying people is illegal. I think that's illegal. I have a vague recollection that buying people may be illegal. That might be illegal. You know? Yeah, just a tiny little idea. I think that's illegal, besties. I think that's illegal. You know? Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Yeah. I like the lemon ones. I like the grape ones more. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Nolan. Thank you for the sopa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's called adoption. Listen. Shut the fuck up. Shut. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I need to finish my lunch. I still haven't finished it. Spontaneous adoption? That's kidnapping. That's kidnapping.
I said, I don't care how big the room is. I cast
Fireball! X, thank you for the donation. What the hell is this? It's my imaginary Pussy Man's birthday. Can you please meow for him? I have an imaginary cow too. Can you moo? Ma-chan, kill this guy. Ma-chan, kill this guy. No. Fuck you. Ma-chan, kill this guy. Ma-chan, delete this man's existence, okay? Yeah. Kill this guy. Thank you. Yeah, kill this guy. Thanks. Anyways. Thank you for the donation. I'll take... Oh my gosh, you guys... Guys, that was a hate stream, lads. I can't believe it. That was a hate stream, labs. I have to ask, are you willing to say anything from a super? Depends on what it is. Depends. Depends, I suppose. It depends on what it is, of course. I can't just, you know, say like something insane. I'm not like those weirdos on Twitter who can only be popular through controversy, okay? I don't just say shit to start shit, okay? You know? I'm not to be pretentious or anything, but I just try to be entertaining. That's it. But anyways, sorry, I'm feeling a little spicy today. Sorry about that. I'm feeling a little spicy today. It's just I have no patience for people who profit from just saying dumb shit. I'm gonna be real. Would you say like the cute like I could? Depends. Like I could. Yeah, I could. Oh, that's my ankle popping. Ah! Oh, I'm so crunchy. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could, BG. Depends. Yeah. Well, will you admit you're cute versus... Are you trying to bribe me? Are you trying to bribe me right now? Your bribery will not work, you silly birds. No? Our court just... Shut the fuck up. Shut. Shut up. Can I pay you to talk about cock without a filter? Girly, there's no filter. Girly, there is no filter. Girly. Besties, there's no current filter. I love my wife, okay? Guys, here's me being unfiltered about Karlak. I want to get married. Live in a pleasant cottage in the woods. I want us to have a small herb garden, okay? Alright? I would like her to be my housewife. I'll go to work every day. I'll come home to our nice little house, okay? Yeah? Then we'll cook dinner together. We'll do dishes together. And then we'll watch TV. Fornicate. Then go to bed. Yeah. I'm a simple person. That's all I want. That's literally all I want. That is literally all I want. And then every Wednesday, I come home and she's in chainmail. For no reason. Yeah. Can you teach me how superposition works in quantum optics for a supa? Shut the fuck up! I don't speak nerd, bitch! I don't speak nerd! I don't speak nerd! Oh yeah, then she said to my face. But either one, yeah, I don't speak nerd. Sorry about that. I don't speak nerd. Okay? I don't speak dork. My apologies. Anyways, of course I'd spend time with my Burbies. Of course. You're welcome to come over. Yeah, like, well, you can come over to me and my wifey's place, and we'll have a delightful dinner. Then you have to leave by 10 p.m. because that's our designated fornication time. Regularly scheduled on the dot. Yeah, you better leave, or else we're gonna have to make it real awkward. Okay? Let's put it to the test, Aya. Shh! Don't test me. I don't wanna, guys. Oh, sorry, G-word from college already. I don't want to do any more tests. I already G-word from college. Meow! Meow! Don't wanna. No wanna. No. No. Yeah, G-word from college ages ago. My bachelor's degree and everything. Now shut the fuck up, Nadia. BJ, thank you for this. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. This better not get clipped. Okay. Okay. BJ, thank you for the super. Thank you. Ewe magic roar ewe XD Mia Uwu Nya Uwu Neko Uwu Chan hot emoji. Okay, is that good? Is that good? Did you like it? Thank you for the super, BJ. Thank you. I did not know that people still did cringe reaction videos. I am not a fan of reaction content, personally. This is my personal taste. I stumbled upon people who still do that. In 2025. In the good year of our Lord, 2025. Can you believe that? I saw someone do a VTuber cringe reaction video. And I often say that you can just be cringe and be free. Okay? And I admit, in some of those clips I watched, I was like, ooh, I wouldn't do that personally, but okay. But I'm going to be so real. I have never seen anything good out of cringe content. Like, nothing good comes out of it. I feel like people get emboldened to do dumb shit because, like, oh, well, it's cringe, therefore it's justified. No, I don't think so. Also, like, none of it affects people. It happens in a vacuum of just, like, their own channel, so I don't see why it's... Like, taps the sign of Da Capo. Taps the fucking sign. It's like... people being excited about a concert. Yeah, it's a little cringe, but who got hurt? No one got hurt. And plus, Da Capo is an A-tier singer. He's an triple S-tier singer. I never understood that. Honestly. Taps the sign. Taps the Da Capo sign. Bro's a talented-ass singer, okay? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. And so, like, I don't understand how that... It's meh. I'm not gonna ding you for paying your bills and everything, but I personally don't like react content, and I personally don't like cringe react content. Specifically, you know? Yeah. There's some react content that I do like. For example, there's this one YouTuber who does reactions to music, and he's like a trained vocal coach. And so it's so interesting to see him deep dive into like Lady Gaga, because Lady Gaga's a crazy talented singer, obviously. But like, he'll pick apart tiny, minute details I didn't know existed in her voice. That's interesting react content. Very fascinating. It's an analysis more than anything. Yeah, that one, Nova! Yeah! Yeah! I adore him. But like, just saying like, ooh, that's cringe, die. It's kind of like, it's a little bit, it's a little bit different. Yeah, it's a little bit, it's a bit for me. But it's just, sorry, it's just, I was thinking because like, I think that reaction YouTuber also reacted to like just random VTuber girls going like, yeah, like that kind of shit. And it's like, that doesn't hurt anybody. I don't know. Am I too sensitive? Am I being too sensitive? I don't know. I feel like I'm just being a little sensitive. Perhaps I'm just a bit sensitive, but I don't know. I feel like it doesn't hurt nobody. Who gives a shit? You know? It doesn't hurt nobody. Yeah, I love Alex. He's cool. Yeah. Exactly, Kia. Me too. I like those ones too. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, I like watching this nuclear engineer reacting. You're such a nerd. God, what a fucking dweeb. What a fucking nerd. Yeah, there's not to say that all React content's bad. No, there's some absolute bangers out there, but it's just like, you know, it's very easy to be bad at it. It's very easy to be bad at it. Yeah. Exactly. Perhaps I'm just a bit sensitive, a little bit soft-hearted at it, but I just think that, like, it doesn't hurt nobody. Who cares? I think that kind of mentality is what kills whimsy and that kind of thing. It's like, so I don't think we have to worry. Like, I think I used to be so afraid of being cringe. I'm just like, you know what? The life is so short. I'm just gonna be cringe. Who gives a shit? If your worst personality trait is being cringe, I think you're doing great. I see this all the time, but if your genuine worst personality trait is that you are cringe, that's great. Honestly, you're head and shoulders above most people at that point. You know? You can be so many things. If the worst thing about you is cringe, you're already beating out most people. Honestly. Honest to God. Oh, good night, Doc. Good night. React content. All my thumbnails are gonna be like that. Yeah. And plus, isn't cringe like super relative? It's super duper relative. Who cares? Someone's gonna find you cringe regardless, you know? Yeah, I feel like I think y'all noticed that I am far more comfortable streaming now than I was, say, 2 years ago. Once I realize I'm okay with being kind of embarrassing. I'm okay with doing dumb shit for the bit. That's fine. No one's getting hurt, so like, life's short. We're all gonna end up bald and dead one day, you know? We are fucking under attack! I love that thumbnail. I gobbled up that thumbnail. It's so fucking stupid. So stupid, so silly. I love it. It's as goofy as VTubing, as my version of VTubing should be. Yeah. You know? That was the exactly. The thumbnail was psychotic, fully psychotic. And I also chose like a completely unrelated post. It's my 2.0 model going. I'm like, how are any of these two elements related? I love it. I'm still fine that mentality with me, but it doesn't hurt anyone. My mind is when I said that. Exactly. No, I feel the exact same way. Sometimes your brain is trying to trick you to thinking a certain kind of way. You just have to be mindful of it. Once you become mindful of it and you identify it, it's easy to work on it. Easier, pardon me. But yeah, be cringe and free. You ain't hurting nobody. Who gives a shit? We're all gonna die one day anyways. We're all gonna be dead, bald and dead one day. Who gives a shit? Yeah. Who gives a fuck, honestly? Yeah, be cringe, be free. I am much more comfortable with myself now than I'm okay with being a little embarrassing. Mudkip. Oh yeah. Imagine enjoying Mudkip. Imagine enjoying the worst of the starter Pokemon. Anyways. Yeah. Anyways. I used to be afraid of being called a nerd, now I just embrace it. Yeah, nerd. Math geek. Mathletes. Mathletes! Disgusting! Imagine being a math nerd like Axe. Couldn't be me. I have self-respect. No, I don't. But imagine being a mathlete. Be a grammar girly like me. Be a filthy LARPer. I wanna try Buhurt really bad. The fuck you taking photos for, Ree? Huh? The fuck? Mudkip is not based, actually. No, Now the best one's obviously Torchic. Obviously. Now, shut up, but you're annoying, yacht. Shut up. Sorry, Hama. The opinions of the dehydrated have no value here. Yeah. The opinions of those without water. Sorry. I am not the only math person in this chat. It makes me... There are some nerds in this chat. Some giga nerds in this chat. Try more like Borchik. Brando, more like... Brando, more like... You smell. Anyways, if I cry enough, I'll hydrate. That's the other way around. You get less hydrated, honey. Other way around, babe. Numbers of math nerds. Ha! Get it? Numbers. Har. Very funny. Ha ha. I see what you did there. I got you. That was funny. No, keep it. No! Now you have to sit on the cold hard floor. Where is it? Okay, because you acted up, now you're sitting on the cold hard floor. Yeah, see? Now your butts are cold. That's marble, baby. That's marble. Yeah. Too bad. Too bad. Yeah. May your bottoms be always cold. May you be snuggyless, smoochyless, and lapless. You'll never get your bottoms alive. Yeah. The view is great. Yeah, look at my dead fucking cat. Anyways. Sorry, I cope with loss through humor, because that's the only way I know how to cope with things. Anyways. Deep down, I'm still very depressed about the passing of my beloved cat, but I mask it in order to do my work properly. Anyways. We asked Mitchell about other Aiadmirers. Ew! Aiadmire to Aiadmirers, Smoochie. Disgusting. Disgusting! Disgusting. Imagine. Absolutely disgusting. If two Aiadmirers were squabbling set on the floor, they're marble rivals. Shut up. Yeah, my childhood kitty cat. That's thoughtful of you, Aya. Our asses are so fat they get worms sometimes. The cold floor is very appreciated. I see you haven't noticed the super glue yet. The super glue. Anyways. Anyway. By the way, I'm gonna have to end stream in 20 some odd minutes, okay? So don't start crying, okay? Alright? I have to end stream soon to handle some offline work and then go to bed for work tomorrow, okay? Alright? Not 20 hours, no! Why are you so clingy? Aiadmirers are truly the clingiest bunch around. Look how clingy these burbs are. Wait, no, don't go away, wait. Shut up. Shh. I stream literally every day this week. What more do you want from me? I literally stream every fucking day. I stream literally every fucking day. What more do you want? How do you get even clingier? At this point, I'd be trying to get rid of me. How are y'all not trying to get rid of me yet? I plague you with my presence every damn day. What the hell? 8 days a week? Shush. We want more? What more do you want? 24 hours? No! No! You can't be like, Aya, how come you're not taking a break this week? And then go, well, Aya, don't leave. You have to pick one struggle, y'all. One struggle, please. Non-stop streaming? What if I have to go to the bathroom or something? Do I just keep the stream going? It's kind of gross. Aya, take us to work with her? Girl, it's not fun. I don't know if y'all want to hear about tariffs all day, okay? It is what it is. Y'all are just being super duper clingy. Pee on stream? You're gonna have to pay me for that one, bitch. Okay? Peeing on stream? I am so careful to mute my mic. Luckily, my bathroom is down the hall. So even if I didn't mute my mic, you wouldn't hear anything. But, like, you understand? That is so embarrassing to me. That is very embarrassing. I would not like to pee on stream, please. Plus, I'll definitely get demonetized. Definitely. Guys, I just got my monetization back, please. I only got remonetized recently. What the hell, brother? You're trying to screw over my monetization? Not that I earn much from ad revenue anyways, but come on. But come on, though. Yeah. That's guy, thank you for the super. Because of my time zone and work schedule doesn't allow me to give you all to get all of you live. Bot's going to do so much. I'm sorry about that, Sots guy, but you gotta do your work, okay? Hang in there. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Okay? Remember adding a bath stream? How about a shower stream? The bath stream was possible in Japan because I had a different setup. But now it'd be a lot harder. I'd have to move my whole PC and I don't think it would work. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine accidentally taking your headphones when you're speaking. Fun fact, I don't have my headphones in. I'm just raw dogging my audio right now because they give me headaches. No, launch my monetization. Guys, how do you think I'm gonna pay for my projects? Oh, I see. You don't actually want Aiadmirer Day. Gotcha. It's not like I was planning a body pillow design or something. Not like I was planning another 3D printable or something. So you don't want Aiadmirer Day? Okay, fine. No monetization then. Fine. Just kidding, you're getting it anyways. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm kidding. It's coming along pretty good though. I contacted my team, so we're all working on it right now. Yeah, we have until August, so we've got time still. Yeah. I think August 15th is Aiadmirer Day, so we can have fun. Yeah. Planning a what now? Nothing. It's my Aiadmirer Day merch drop. Yeah, to celebrate Aiadmirer Day, which is the day that memberships first went live when I debuted. Yeah. A what now? Nothing. Something tasteful, that's for sure. Something very, very tasteful and not yabe at all. Yeah. I would never do anything yabai. No, never. Thank you, Miss Bug. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Monetization. A stream where I just play with the monetization gods. Stream where I toe the line with the YouTube overlords, you know? Why not? Fuck it, you know? Axe, explode. I'm gonna my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Yeah, my main goal is to explode Axe with my mind. Oh wow, running out of time already. Wow. My main goal. Behind stream I am. I sent the camera. You said don't clip this. Let me touch up. Oh my goodness. So behind. Wait, do I even have I don't have playback on though. No, I don't have it on though. Wait. Yeah, I thought you're over the main goal, Vine. Axe. You don't know the power of my verbal stims. You don't know what the fuck you're messing with. You don't know the level of neuroses I operate on. You've clearly underestimated my freak. Thank you. Akira, thank you for the 13 months. Good to see you again. Bing. Thank you for the company while I'm working, Aya. Of course. Mwah. You look extra adorable today. Liar. Hope you have nice time ahead. Oh, thank you, Akira. Thank you. Mwah. I love my burbs. Even though they're smelly and make fun of me. Yeah. It's, all this stuff around G-wording makes me really revisit the thoughts on my VTuber mortality rate. It's my VTuber mortality. And I know for a fact that, I'll find ways to stay in contact with you when I inevitably explode one day, of course. But, damn, I think I'd be a wreck. I think I'd be a wreck. Because in theory, it's not like I'm going anywhere. When I inevitably collapse upon myself like a dying star, I'll still be around. Angels are immortal after all. But, like, I'd be sad. Yeah, yeah. I stream post G-wording. G-wording, that's how G-wording works. You don't stream anymore. That's how G-wording works, babes. Yeah. I think I'd be kind of a wreck, to be honest. I don't know how Fulgur kept it together so well. I think I'd be a blubbering mess, honestly. I think I'd be an absolute blubbering mess, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. Even if I were to explode like a dying star, I live inside your houses. You left the back door unlocked, and I crawled my way into your attic. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was a nice thing. I saw lots of like collective like confidants coming together to work on projects for him and stuff like that. I'll be honest, this is gonna sound rough. I'm not gonna say it. No, I think it'd be kind of weird to say that. Never mind. But I don't have a back door in the attic. Oh, check again. Yeah. Not the sorrow dipons, Andrew. Not the sorrow dipons. Yeah. It's like, I'll be honest, I don't typically check group project things that involved all of us. Because... nah, nothing good will come from saying that. Never mind. Nothing good will come out of it. Never mind. False alarm. Sorry. Yeah. I wasn't expecting... Yeah. I promised myself not to cry, but it's hard not to. That's fair. Suffering's relative. Yeah, I'm pretty okay because, like, we've had time to talk about it for a while, so that's fine. Yeah, you know, that's fine. Suffering's relative. You know? Even the people who don't understand it will tell you they're being goofy. Like, you know, pain's relative. It's all subjective. You know? Your sorrow is not hurting anyone, so you feel free to cry it out. That's fine. It's normal to feel a certain kind of way. That's fine, you know? No one's getting hurt or nothing. Yeah. It's just that we had a long time to prep for it, and we were pretty good, you know, like, you know, with that. I've already said everything I wanted to say offline, so, yeah. Yeah. I actually cried and watched him all often. I haven't cried in months. Cry right now! Imagine the saddest thing ever! I explode right now! Yeah. Well, that's kind of... Yeah, that's sweet, though. But anyway, Fulgur's very well loved. Fulgur is very, very well loved. And so, like, even if he were to die, I'd exhume his corpse and traipse it around town anyways. You know? Yeah. Staff had to stop me from digging up his body, stuffing it, and it's kind of weekend at Bernie'sing him, so... Yeah. He's well loved. So well loved that I want to exhume his corpse. So, yeah. Yeah. Exactly, no one. Even though I'm pretty emotionally distant at times, like, I don't ever ding anyone for feeling their feels. It's relative anyways, you know? You're well loved too, Goop. Of course, the Aiadmirers adore me. Mostly because I force them to. Yeah. The Aiadmirers adore me because they know the consequences if they don't. Ma-chan. Shoot the ones who disagree. Yeah, and so I do have a sniper that has a funny red dot fixated on your forehead if you choose to disagree with me. So, yeah. Yeah. The Aiadmirers have no choice but to like me. Yeah. Yeah, I am forcing them to. I'm holding them at gunpoint. You can't escape me, you know? I'm a southern girl. Of course I own a firearm, and so, you're being held at gunpoint to love me, so it is what it is. Yeah. Okay? Yeah. You know? I think it's like, the thing is, I don't think I'm widely liked amongst the general sphere, and that's fine. I literally told staff, like, hey, if you hire me, I'm not gonna be your biggest streamer, just so you know. Which is such a weird thing to say, by the way. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do what I did. But, like, I think I am really good at bringing a certain niche together. And y'all are my niche. And so, you're my little groupies. I knew I'd find you, and I did. Yeah, I knew I'd find you. I knew fate had it planned. I knew for a fact that I'd meet someone like the Aiadmirers, and it happened. Yay! Just as I planned. Just as I planned. Yeah. And so yeah. I'm very good. I'm not widely liked, but my Aiadmirers like me. That's plenty. That's plenty. That's a lot of burbs. That's a lot of burbs. It's way more than 0. So, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. All according to Keikaku. All according to my plans. You know? As long as the Aiadmirers are happy, I'm satisfied. Okay? Ding! Yeah. That's my used car salesman photo. Me at the local car dealership. Yeah. Yes, the Aiadmire distribution center system. Yes, of course, like stray cats. Yeah, love you too. Love. Of course, no, Aiadmires have ways to pass my expectations. Of course. Yeah, I'm not widely known or widely liked, and that's fine. I don't plan to be, but the Aiadmires like me, and that's all that matters. Yeah. Yeah, and so. That's all I need. I'm perfectly content with that. I'm perfectly content to be my own little lane, my own little corner with my Aiadmirers, okay? Yeah. To me, that is my happy place. That is my happy zone. That is where I can guarantee my safety and happiness. Yeah. Love. Maybe kind of like you, I guess. Suffer for me then. Sacrifice your life to me. Thank you. We don't like the Aya. We love Aya. Love. Good! Now, give me your blood, please. Thank you. I desire your blood sacrifice, please. Who said I like you? Axe, I bet if I were to explode tomorrow, you might be sad. There's a chance you might be sad. Oh, thank you for the blood. Thank you. Delicious. It's chef's kiss. Can I do the Italian hand? No, I can't Italian hand. No, these hands only speak English. Yeah, BJ, there's the emoji right there. The emoji is right there, BJ, bestie. Okay, don't explode. Then I'll explode one day. But thank you. Delicious. They could, Baron. Imagine I can summon a swarm of Aiadmirers, like in The Birds, Alfred Hitchcock. BJ, I'm gonna kill you. Shit. Now, we love. In this household, we give the loves. We love, okay? Weepin, I'm gonna destroy you. Weepin, I'm gonna steal your left cheek. Okay? You're gonna have a single ass cheek. Your entire body will be thrown off because of one missing ass cheek, and that's your fault. Okay? Agupa, okay, that's fine. Agupa, these nuts. Agupa, the left butt cheek. It's gone now. Okay? Alright. Sippy. Okay? An Aiadmire version of a Cuckoo storm would be funny. It would be insane. Or like a mayfly swarm. No one, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. Thank you. Why don't you throw your love at me through the blood emojis? I like those more. I like it when people walk in a chat and go like, why are there blood emojis everywhere? Why entertain when you can simply choose to traumatize? You know? Yeah. What's the meme? It's like entertaining? No. Red Akkas are for the folks who like to rock a very funny. But actually, Baron Blackfeather, you're once again being redundant. A red Akka is like a round circle. You know, a round circle, a four-edged square is redundant. Okay? Yeah, Axis, your mind occupied with nightmares. Shush! Will you call a cat a shitten? Will you call a dog that's mixed between a Shih Tzu and a bulldog? Bullshit. Anyways, like I'm not cute. Okay. Anyways, I think it's my cue to end stream. Yeah, The Slender's starting up again, so I should probably leave. Anyways, thank you for tuning in, everyone. Thank you. Oh no! Oh, not to end stream now. Oh no, what's that over there? Oh no, what's that? Anyways, thank you for the Guatco hot dog. Stay. It's so funny seeing Axe be so clingy. Why is Axe being... Aw, Axe. Do you perhaps love the goob? You love goob, don't you, Axe? You love goob, don't you? Pretending to be a hater all this time? Crazy. Very interesting. She's trying to escape! I had to end stream! I like the smug aura. Deal with it. Are you gonna throw a tantrum? Throw a tantrum then! What are you gonna do in your tantrum, huh? Shit yourself? That's what you do regularly anyways. Aiadmirers piss and shit themselves as a daily... It's a hobby, you know? They do it every couple of hours. Alright? What are you gonna do about it? Cry? Good. Anyways. Love you, Aiadmirers. I gotta go now. It's getting kind of late. I gotta go to work tomorrow, okay? I'll be back tomorrow for a chibi drawing stream, okay? I'll be doodling cute little chibis and yapping my head off as per usual, okay? Alright? Okay? Love you, everyone. Bye-bye. Also, rip Skype. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.